Yo. What's up, peeps? What's up, peeps? What is up? Hold on. Wait a minute. Why don't we have... Okay, we have this here. What is going on, everybody? What's going on? Yo, Squirrely, what's up, dog? How we doing, brah? How we doing? We got Sydney up in here, too. What's going on, Sydney? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Riley, what's going on? Let's go. Let's go. We are back from the Flight Sim 2026 Expo, and it is hold on, wait a minute, let me just get this going here because this song stinks. Thank you. Rocco is the goat. I wouldn't say I'm the goat, but we're here. Where's Robo at? I don't know. I can't your boyfriend, you should know where your boyfriend's at. What do you mean? You should know where he's at. You're about to go home? Let's go. What I was gonna say, oh, that's right, you were staying, right? Damn, dog, that's crazy. But I get it though. I think most people are probably home by now from Expo, I would imagine. That would be my guess. He, my boyfriend, I don't know. It's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. I could be wrong, but that's not what I heard. Word on the street. It's the word on the street. All right, so our initial flight here, guys, we're going to be flying home from the Expo down to Chicago, and we will be flying, let's see here. I see, okay, 320, yep. We will be flying from Chicago then to Boston. And I don't know if we're going to fly after that or not. I haven't decided yet, but that's the flight plan for today. Flying down to Chicago. We're going to check out the new updates here out of the area, obviously, with the new sim update city update 15. I believe it's City Update 15 now, is going to be out of Minneapolis down to Chicago. We got obviously a lot of stuff that's been done in that area. We're going to be testing out the new MOZA side stick is what we picked up. Thanks to the lovely Mr. Curly says your wife is awesome. I appreciate that, dog. Appreciate that. Yeah, she's a keeper, you know, she's a keeper. Robo is my homie. Robo is something to you. Robo is something to you. But no, ultimately, yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. You know, it's like anything, getting to hang out with you guys, getting to hang out with all the new people that, you know, maybe are even newer in the streaming world. Obviously, Pebble being newer into the, you know, the streaming community, and getting to hang out with new people is always a lot of fun. Meeting new streamers, meeting you know, people that I didn't see from previous events, being there just from like the community side of things, that people that watch us, like it's been a lot of fun getting to see everybody. So that's always a blast from the Expo, and I think something that I always take away from that as being a lot of fun. So no, it was a great time. Like I said, had a blast. Obviously, you know, hanging with you guys is always a blast. I wish, you know, just like anything, you know, obviously the circumstances with her being where she's at in her pregnancy, obviously I wish we could have been there a little bit longer. But honestly, for me, like like being there on a Sunday, man, for me is just kind of like man, dude, Squirrely put the biggest meme photo in that Discord, dog, with how many, you know, that photo saw about 1 billion different renditions of changes to it. Unbelievable. But I love it though. I appreciate that, you know. It's so bad that Pebble went and changed our chatting thing, like in our text messages. He switched the background to it. That's how bad that was. Unbelievable. All right, so like I said, gonna be testing out the new MOZA side stick. That's gonna be a lot of fun today, as well as get to announce new partnership too. For those of you guys that are here, we got official partnership with ORBX. So awesome to bring them on as well through the community, and getting to showcase some new products from them down the line, which will be really, really cool. But really exciting to bring them on aboard along with any builds, impulse simulations, and so forth. So really great to see another partnership grow, and hopefully we can continue to grow that as well as the community. So I'm really pumped about that. Obviously the new side stick's gonna be a lot of fun today. Hopefully I don't screw any hopefully I don't screw up any really shitty you know, landings with this new side stick, so I'm still learning. But hello, just call me Dylan. All right, sounds good. Welcome in. Ooh, congrats. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, I'm so glad I took that. I'm not glad you took that, Squirrely. I'm not glad. You know why? Because that just hurt me inside. But we'll go ahead, we'll hop into the cockpit, we'll see you guys inside. Let's have a good stream. Let's go. We appreciate that, Dylan. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. W partnership. Yeah, you know, it's been good, man. You know, getting the partnerships are growing, which is, you know what, it always is usually pretty good for it's always good for you guys too. So
hello, Rocco.
Oh my god, there's so many of you in here. Holy Jesus.
Hey, Rocco.
Hi. You know, it's funny, I didn't have my Discord open. Like I didn't have, well, I did, but not like mine. So I clicked it, I was like, oh my god.
Anyways, for the MD11, Pratt and Whitney's are the General Electrics. I can fly either or.
Do the Pratt Whitney. Be a man.
What's the difference?
Huh?
I will, but like,
be a man.
What's wrong with the General Electrics?
Is this VATSIM? Oh, we always fly VATSIM. Come on.
Not always, Rocco.
I know.
Quit lying to them. Quit lying to them. It's not always. Also,
Sydney was wondering where you were.
I was flying. That's for sure.
Okay.
I'm actually about to be on final approach into Diffwa from Phoenix.
Defwa. Ooh.
I know exactly.
Wow, you said that with your left side. That was impressive.
From Diffwa.
He is a lefty. He is a lefty.
Yeah. Oh, we got Mr. Squirrely in here now. What's up, dog?
I'm so happy I took that picture.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. You know, he took the anime version of that photo and put it as our text background now. So every time we send texts every day, and now every time I get a text message from him, it's literally I just have to stare at that photo behind the background.
You know what? I'm gonna have to put that on as my background too. I've got to.
Oh, it's terrible. It's even so bad that he made the profile photo the photo of me in the photo.
Profile photo of the profile photo of me in the photo.
Exactly. Huh? He made the profile photo of me in the photo, like for my contact image. What was so hard to understand there, Brosie?
Okay.
Is that a lot of words that confused you?
My brain is about to explode just hearing what you just said there, Rocco.
I know. It's kind of a tongue twister.
That doesn't take too much for you, Robo.
Oh, shut up.
It's a good point.
It's a good point. Yeah, me and my buddy Thomas, we're sitting here down here at the restaurant of the hotel. We've just checked out and had breakfast, and oh yeah, Thomas just gave you a follow.
Oh, let's go, Thomas. Gosh.
So yeah, we're about to head to the airport. And,
oh, there it is. Got Robo coming in with a 3-month at tier 1. We'd love to see that. 6 months of child support. Wow, I've had it given you child support for this line. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy.
6 months.
Well, I appreciate that. That's about enough for about 3 diapers. I appreciate that. I'm going to tell the wife I can go retire. Thank you.
Robo doesn't understand that. His mom had him those washable diapers.
Shut up, Squirrely.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's okay. Be who.
Hey,
Rocco, Rocco, you would know about that. Ask your boyfriend, Pebble.
I would, but we don't wear diapers because that would require us to wear pants first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No pants needed.
He said yeah, and then okay. Dude legit said yeah, and then okay.
Hey, you know, listen. It's all about the girth.
All about the girth.
So we
like a
won't,
cheese wheel.
Would
we
you
won't
guys?
hit bottom, but we sure gonna stretch them sides.
How was the last day of the? Yeah, how was the last day of the? How was the last day of the expo there for you, Squirrely?
It was good. It was definitely good. You know, happy to hear. You know, I was sitting there saying that I wasn't gonna go next year, but yeah,
Might go next year.
I'm excited.
I'm definitely going. It's Vegas. Yes, I'm definitely going back to Vegas. So
He's going
FS
to Vegas,
weekend,
not even
wait.
going back,
Rocco, we all know why you want to go to Vegas.
I mean, there's many of reasons. We already said we can't wait. There's a full service Marriott literally right across from the expo. Perfect. And you know, we have the airplane shop down the street. Of course I got to go, you know, after all my winnings at the blackjack table, I'm going to definitely go buy some airplanes. You know, it's perfect. It's perfect. I mean, I mean, really, how can I complain? Shit. We got the Pebble dog in here. Shit. I get a shit in here.
Yeah.
Love to see that. Love to see that. Captain Burger, big dogs. What up, dog? Shit. Yeah, I'm excited though. I'm excited. That's gonna be a lot of fun. You know, I feel like, you know, the wife already said, like, we gotta make sure we're staying at a place with a pool. Bring the kid with.
So, Robo, why is it that I want to go to Las Vegas so bad? Please explain that to me.
No, I was talking more of
No, it's
Rocco.
okay.
I was talking about Rocco.
Okay, explain.
My question is, like, now with the kid, do I have to buy a ticket for a newborn? Well,
No.
he'll be
Under 2 years.
he won't even be one yet.
Yeah, under 2 doesn't need a ticket.
Okay.
It's just a carry on.
Hold the baby.
He's gonna be in my
Oh, yeah.
GoPro. He's gonna yeah. Yeah, if he fits in like the little, like that little carry-on thing, right? He's free.
No, you have to hold the baby. You can't.
No, what do you mean? He's
Yeah.
gonna sit on the front of me. I'm gonna carry him around on my chest. I'm gonna GoPro him. Think about all the streams that are gonna come down the line with him strapped to my chest while I fly.
You should have him like have him in the little carry-on thing on your chest, and then have a GoPro strapped right in front of him.
Pebble, you're coming. Pebble, you're coming to Vegas.
Oh yeah, he's coming.
coming,
And
Jeff?
guess what else, Rock? So the wife actually decided she's gonna come next year.
Of course, well, it's Vegas. Of course, everyone's gonna. You know, everybody and their dad's gonna come. Their brothers are gonna come. Their sisters. I mean, everyone's gonna come to
She didn't
Vegas.
come to Vegas the first time.
Really? I didn't
No.
go. I didn't go to Vegas either. Honestly, I wanted to go, but when I looked at like prices, which was like kind of last minute, it was so expensive. So I just didn't want to. I didn't want to
Well,
spend.
If we wait 2 months, so you can only book a flight I think it's 330 days. So if
Yeah.
we wait like 2 months, we can go ahead
Uh-oh.
and get tickets now.
Yeah.
All right, Robo's landing. Brace for impact.
Brace
Heads
for
down,
impact.
Stay down.
Why aren't
Oh,
you?
my
Why
neck's
aren't?
about to hurt.
Why aren't you going, Pebble? Why aren't you going? Please explain to me why you ain't going.
What do you mean he's not going?
That's what he's saying. He's saying he ain't going to Vegas, and he said, "No, I'm not."
That's bull. He said he just told me when we were outside having dinner that he was going.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, he's coming to Vegas with a CUMMING.
Oh yeah. Me and him talked about that. I'm gonna definitely get.
There
him
is a
off.
big difference. Reset for 2 months. We got the 2-1 from Hoachmania. 7 months and only 2 JFK fights. Listen, it's not my fault. 2, you were not in the last one, which I was very disappointed, Hoach. So, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
You know,
Alright?
I have to sit there
That
and
was not a
say
bad
after
landing.
meeting Pebble,
It's not a bad landing. Very
like,
late, but not bad.
you know, on his streams, he looks so soft and fluffy, but he's pretty stout.
In person, Mr. Pebble himself.
Fluffy is crazy.
He's
Listen,
hard as a pebble.
hey, you know what I mean?
Why
Someone's
they
got to
call
be.
it Pebble?
Oh Lord. Oh no. Sim,
I mean,
what are you
he is
doing?
Pebble. He has a pair of pebbles down there. You know, it's just all Pebble.
Still got a little PP though. Hey, you know what though? Listen, it's not all about the length.
Why are you describing yourself in that manner? Is that like a king?
He's like, you know what he is? He's like one of those like fat crayons, you know, when you get to the end of it and it's just kind of like there's a little nub at the tip and there's just kind of not much left of the crayon. That's him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, except that crayon got melted. The sides are a little fucked up now.
We don't see. That shit's nasty. You nasty. Can I please say something? Well, just say something. I don't know. What do you mean?
Every time I was trying to say something, people were people were talking over me. In the
Oh,
original,
we're sorry, Raleigh.
Gentlemen, I would love to welcome you
in the
to
original,
Go ahead, buddy.
in the original photo, Rocco was so pissed at something anyway, and Sean took it and ran with it.
Please place all of your items in the overhead bin.
No, it was Rock was looking into Pebble's soul.
It's true.
No, I think he was looking at his
If
phone
the overhead
and
bin is full, please
something
make sure you close it as a
Look at
courtesy
that.
to
Look at
other
look at me
passengers.
caress this. Look at me
Please
caress the
double-check
news.
that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other
Okay,
passengers can
Pebble.
make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please
Well,
leave the
guys,
exit seat
I guess
responsibility
we're
in the
probably
card
about to
and
get
back
a
in front of you.
lift and
If you're
head
not
out
able
to the
comply with
airport,
these
and
actions,
I can't believe you're still there.
that way you can be released.
yeah,
Now's the time to get
Yeah,
out
we
and
always
last
stay
minute
Sunday.
text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart
So,
from the gate,
Unbelievable.
Vegas,
laptops or
Vegas,
tablets.
we might stay a little longer.
I think I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go Thursday to Sunday, like fly out Sunday, like afternoon or something.
Yeah, well, I might stay an extra couple of days just to go and do some other stuff, you know, in Vegas. So, yeah, but we'll holler at y'all guys later. And when I get home, I'm going to do a stream. So hopefully I'll see y'all in there.
All right, sounds good.
See ya.
See you later.
All right, talk to y'all later. Bye.
Oh, what's go? So Hoach asked, "How's the expo?" Expo was great, man. You know, it's always fun to go. There's always so much to see. I think this year, from a peripheral side of things, it was nice to see some new players at the event, and it was nice to see some products in person. Like for instance, the side stick that I just picked up, and I think like seeing this in person really helped me put in perspective of like how it was gonna fit for the setup. So if honestly I didn't go, they weren't there, they didn't have those there, I probably would have still not bought it. But because I got to see it in person finally, it was nice to actually just see it and go ahead and buy it. So but no, I mean, it was just nice to see new people. Tim, Captain Mikey, what's going on? Welcome in, brother. Born is here. Oh shit, you Jordy kind of guy. That is me, baby. That is me. With all serious chat, I know we screw with each other a lot, but when you meet the Flight Sim family, it's a different feeling. It seems like we've known each other forever. Ain't that the truth, man? That's the truth right there, Pebble. That's the truth right there.
Fruit by there.
See it. Shut up, Rosie. You haven't been to Expo.
Don't kill yourself.
Oh!
Oh whoa!
Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
I was gonna go to Providence Expo. but
Yeah, then what
I-
happened? You
5 hours
dropped
away
your
by car,
binky?
Drop
Yeah.
your pinky.
and I had to wash it. That was
Oh
not the pleasant experience.
no.
Yeah, I
No
had to go
fun.
wine.
Bro got one teaser about ORD getting an update and the whole room was white. I listen, you know what?
Oh.
That poor seat in
was
front of me,
painted white.
the poor seat in front of me was, you know, it was brown at one point. And yeah, I mean, listen, we got the ORD, we got the new city update. Come on now.
That was it brown on purpose, or was it brown on accident?
I mean,
Like,
hey,
you a little scared
hey.
from phasmophobia?
Hey, you know, the Cat Mackie says, on my way home from Expo. Nice. Nice. How did you enjoy the lovely Expo this year? And have you gone previously?
The lovely Expo, he says.
A lovely, lovely expo.
Lovely, lovely.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's crazy. That went from a heartfelt comment in our fields to shut the fuck up, bros. Listen.
I'm just catching strays over here.
Yeah, well. A lot to be said about that. You know what I'm saying? Catching strays.
Gotcha. It's like I never get a break. It's like I'm about to start falling over. Kind of like you, Rocco.
Hey, you
Fall
know.
over shit anyway.
Yeah, true, true. Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Shit.
Shit.
You make it safe back home. Did you fly home yesterday, Pebble, or today?
Nah, bro, I'm literally sitting on the toilet in the hotel room before I pack.
You still haven't left, dog?
What?
No,
You're
I
sitting on the
just-
toilet?
Born just goes ... What's
You know, now that I think about it, Pebble, you more like built like a boulder.
What's that?
That's
So
crazy.
now that I think about it and I
Man, I mean,
visualize it now, you're built like a boulder with some jagged edges on the sides.
Some jagged edges? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
like
really is.
It's like someone just put googly eyes on the big ass boulder they found outside. You know, I'm feeling like Donkey over here.
Bro
Yeah.
left yesterday, but just got to MSP. Bro just got off the Greyhound, dude. Bro took a Greyhound last night from the expo back to Green Bay, where his hotel is.
Yeah, no, that's what Squirrel said to me. He's like, I'm not sure if Squirrel said anything, but Squirrel was like, dude, you're kind of stout, bro. I was like, I need to change my. I was like, I need to change my camera though. I was like, I need to change my camera. Then y'all thought I was just this fluffy little cotton ball running around, bro. Y'all haven't seen this dick though. Y'all haven't seen this dick. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ. Born as House Lake, Michigan tour. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
He took the ferry around, came right back. Hit up Lambeau Field. I mean, you might as well when you're out there by Green Bay. Amsterdam Controller, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
You know what's crazy though?
What?
My luck. It's gonna be at the east. It's gonna be at the Westgate Hotel. My bitch ass is gonna book the Eastgate. Watch.
I'm gonna book the full serve Marriott that's like right across the street.
Yeah, I was looking at that. My dude, I don't want to stay there, but there's
Yeah.
a Marriott that's right across the street that I was looking at. It's
There's like
bro,
there's
that's
like
it.
3 or 4 that are right across the street.
I was looking at the one directly across the street. I'm
There's
like,
there's
that's
a
it.
full serve that's like right on the other side that has like a whole pool and everything. It's like more of like it's a full serve like resort style one, so I think I'm gonna stay there.
Yeah.
And we'll have the little kiddo with us.
Are we booking rooms? Rocco? Is that,
Oh,
is
yeah.
that, is that
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're insinuating?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking done, bro. It's fucking done, bro.
Yeah.
I
We'll
thought y'all
we'll
would've
book there.
a single bed together.
We'll have the little kiddo with us at that point.
Bro, and you get a babysitter with my wife, bro?
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
dude.
Well, and then like the wife's she just said she was like, whatever we do, book somewhere where we have a nice pool. I was like, okay, no problem,
Bro.
can do. Yes, ma'am.
Bro, it's already on my calendar. Countdown to 2027, 365 days for.
Bro, you missed it
I
on
don't
the
know what
last day I
Danny's gonna
checked.
Danny said he may not come though.
Danny,
Shots fired, born.
Danny said he may
Born.
not come. He just said that because he
Born.
didn't. Yeah.
But by the way, my friend Josh is gonna probably convince Piedmont's PR team to run into like be a primary sponsor for FS Expo,
Nice.
which would kind of probably mean that one
chat.
of the expos would be
sorry.
be in Charlotte.
Oh, chat. I have my first major announcement. Are you ready, Cat Rock Savage?
I'm ready.
You ready? All right, guys.
He's gay.
It's been officially set. The Cat and Pebble and the Blue Games will be doing a live stream for a ride along. A ride along, bro.
Huh?
Yeah. I think me and Blue Games are gonna be setting up a little coach stream, but it's not gonna be video games. It's just gonna be like, cause he's gonna come out and ride along with me. I didn't realize, but we're like, we are very, very close to each other.
We get to watch and get shot.
What?
How close?
That's yeah. I was
Hey,
gonna say,
that is
wait,
quick.
chat, pause. Okay, he said him and Blue are gonna be riding, and they're pretty close to each other. So let's just take those two comments and let's see where we can go with it. Chat, pause.
Rocco, did I ever tell you I fucking hate you?
I'm
did
just-
I ever tell you that?
I'm
I think
just.
I've mentioned it a couple
Well,
times.
you hate me because I ain't riding.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
you know what though? You were
otherwise.
that picture says different, by the way.
Hey, bro. Hey, chat. That's Rocco's new profile picture in my phone, and our background to our messages. Just FYI.
He was already saying that before you joined voice chat.
Nate, how are you, sir? Good to see you. And no, Pebble has not made it back from Green Bay. He actually had to take the Greyhound last night to Green Bay. It broke down halfway through, popped tire.
Oh
You had to wait
man.
on it.
Y'all gonna have my PTSD going so bad I'm gonna fucking
He's gonna
pack a sleeping bag.
He's gonna
I'm gonna pack a
quadruple
sleeping
check.
bag and sleep right outside the doors.
Next year's Expo, he's probably gonna book a hotel in California.
I'm gonna book the hotel Marriott in Reno
Yeah.
instead of Las Vegas.
Yeah, in
Watch.
Reno, exactly. Oh shit, wrong casino. Oh my god.
But hey, but real talk, Rocco, can you imagine? Oh, there has to be a day for the airplane store, bro. You know that's happening,
Oh.
right?
Dude, of course.
Dude. Oh my god. And since me and you were in the last airplane store when we didn't buy shit, we have to recuperate our losses
Have
in
to.
27.
Have
Dude,
to.
Have to. We have to buy one because we didn't buy one in
Well,
Minneapolis.
in all
That's
fairness,
already-
there will be a lot more options at the
I hope
airplane
so.
store. Oh, have you never been there?
I hope so. No, I've never been there.
Oh yeah, dude. It's I
No.
mean, it's literally an entire store just dedicated to Gemini jets, so there will be way more options.
Oh my gosh, bro. So, with all seriousness, how many luggages do you think I should bring? Like, realistically, how many airplanes do you envision us walking out with?
I'm
3,
gonna well,
4,
okay, so
5?
understand that every week they do a specialty wide body aircraft. So
Okay.
every week they have one airplane, a wide body, like big body airplane for $50. So we already know you're gonna probably end up buying it just because it's $50.
Okay.
And then so like keep in mind that's gonna be a big box. And then yeah, whatever else you buy from then on.
So would you be safe? It'd be safe to say that you will be bringing extra luggage for those planes.
Maybe I somehow fit like 4 in my bag, like last time I was in Vegas, like last summer.
Okay.
And that was like 1 wide body and like I think 3 narrow. But I think
We're ready to go when
depending
you are.
on like what, depending on what you
Good
plan
morning,
on,
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard
you know, what you
flight
plan on buying, I guess. But
576 with service to Chicago.
Right.
Our flight time will be roughly
how much does
15
he have in his
Now that the
savings?
cabin
Divide
doors are closed,
that by
ensure that all
2.
devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your
Who's talking
seatbelt
shit?
and ensure that all tray tables and
Oh,
back are in
thank
the
you.
full upright and locked position for departure.
Listen, Boris is trying to help you out.
For departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand
Hey,
by
bro.
for
You know what, dude? He may be an L mod in all reality because he's never there in my streams and he's one of my main mods. But you know what? He shows up in real life and as a boy. So you know what? I think that equals each other out. I'll give him that.
And as a boy.
Yeah, that's my boy. My boy.
What ends up happening is like for me, like I'll go to the airplane store. I'm gonna have my baby boy with me. I'm gonna be like, listen, he wants all these. Look he's picking them out. Look, whichever one he points to.
Well, yeah, he's looking at them.
Whatever one he points to,
Yes.
even if he
You know?
requires me to like grab his hand and his finger and point, you know, give him a little help and point to the one he probably should buy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look, he wants it. He's buying.
Yeah,
Look
tell
at.
the wife that. Yeah, tell the wife that one.
She'll be there. You know, she'll be there. I'm just saying. Our beacon light is on, and it is time
Get him in.
to push back.
Get him into flight sim while he's young, so he'll be forced into it.
Listen, you know, kid will have a sick.
Listen.
Kid will have a lot of peripherals to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
Locking gear.
Dad, can I fly the Airbus one day?
Nope, sorry,
Or
I'm there.
some-
You're not allowed.
You're grounded.
You're grounded. Oh no.
Oh no.
I know. All right, TA. I'll be reporting on. We are Mo Charlie.
Can I do that?
Oh, I got
Let me
it.
grab my let me go grab my cellular. Oh wait, you know what? I don't
Cellular.
got one.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to do all new push to talk buttons here with this new side stick. I don't even know how do I.
Rockham, I
What?
thought you were really ragging on like the force feedback kind of thing, especially with that thick.
Not this one.
Hey Rocco, is this
The
officially
AB9.
the first? Is this officially the first vibration, bro, that you're gonna feel?
This is the second vibration I did as of yesterday, last night.
God, bro.
Test
I
it
knew
out.
You were gonna do that, bro.
Well, okay.
I knew you were gonna do that, bro.
Have ever been the streamer to get onto a stream and stream something that is not going to work?
So, when did you order that thing?
I mean, kind of. The E-Jets are one.
I
of them.
mean, yeah, I think so.
I know they don't typically repeat the
There
same
we go.
area, but I was so hoping for Atlanta or Orlando.
My thing is
Terrible
I was
idea,
totally,
Born. That's a terrible idea.
I was totally looking forward to Charlotte if it, for them to do Charlotte. Like first in like North Carolina, first in flight. Like, come on, that's why wouldn't they go with theming?
All right, let's go. Minneapolis traffic.
got the
United
Sully
576.
Sullenberger
Got to push
Museum
back
over
from
there,
Echo
too.
4 into the ramp.
You got the Overlook that's massive now.
I'm just
Like,
saying.
you can-
I could also come to see New York, like New York City. if they
I don't
could
know why you
even
guys are all
find
hating on
me.
it being in Vegas. I'm excited.
Well, the reason why I'm hating on it is keep in mind the young flight sim community.
Yeah.
Like, most of them, the only thing they're pretty much stuck in a hotel.
That's.
They can't do very much.
What are they doing anywhere else?
Like,
In the words
what-
of a famous rap artist, man, fuck them kids, bro.
First off, realistically
Hey,
speaking, what
hey.
are those kids doing anywhere else?
Pebble, I'd hate to say it, but those kids are your audience.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
a
You
saying.
true. Yeah, that's right. My bad.
Kids are your audience. So, just saying, okay?
You know what? That's a very good point, Robo. I'm gonna shut up now. My
Oh,
bad.
too late. Clipped.
Yeah.
Putting that in your
Shut up
Discord.
while you're ahead.
We appreciate your attention as we demonstrate
My
the
point
safety
is-
features of this aircraft.
My point is that it doesn't matter whether it's in Vegas, Providence, or whatever. They're only going to be able to do so much as it is. If anything, Vegas, you arguably have more to do as a kid, because it's not all.
Really?
Yeah, you do. It's not all about gambling. There's plenty of stuff to do there as whatever age you are. If anything, there's probably way more to do there than anywhere else.
There's theme parks.
There's parks, there's plane spotting, there's stores. Like, you can go anywhere.
Rocco, but here's the thing, though. We have to do more than your 2 days that you spent down here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do probably. I think we talked about it. Probably Thursday to Sunday.
I am doing my save up, by the way, because I am gonna go to Expo. It's coming here though.
Flaps one.
In a waterland And my my buddy Russell, who's doing who is the founder of AEROLYNX, he's thinking about doing a booth next year, like a small booth.
I believe Bob. I know you're in here, but I think we were talking about maybe an AEROLYNX one next year. We'll see.
That'll be cool.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just was getting my clearance. Sorry.
You're good.
An AEROLYNX what?
Flight control tech.
I'm thrilled with it being in Vegas. I think it's at the old Mandalay Bay, isn't it?
Yes.
It's at the Westgate. It's at the Westgate.
The Westgate is the old Mandalay Bay.
Yes.
And they had a killer pool in Laser River and all kinds of.
If you must
great stuff.
evacuate the aircraft, exit path lights on or near the floor will illuminate and guide you to the exit. Look for a change in color or an exit sign to indicate that you've reached an exit. Leave all carry-on bags behind. Please refer to the safety card near your seat for the operation of the exit doors.
Oh shit! It's Sean. Yeah. Alright, everything is good. Auto brake set.
Above your seat. If the strap appears, hold down on the strap to access your mask.
Good. How are you?
Hold the mask to extend the tubing. Place the mask over your nose and
That was
mouth.
quite the camera angle. You like that? That's the crotch cam.
Adjustment. To start the flow of oxygen, breathe
Anyway.
normally. Make sure your mask
You mean
is
anyway?
secure before helping others.
He's
Yeah,
trying
I'm
not
gonna-
to when he's actually assessing over
Should you need it,
I'm
you'll find
gonna,
the light vest
like I
equipped
said,
with a
so I'm gonna
water-activated light
definitely
under or near
go
your
to
seat.
Expo this
When
year.
directed,
This coming
pull the
year.
tab to remove the pouch. Tear open
gonna
the
go?
pouch.
Probably get a lot more
Yeah,
views
I'm
on your
gonna hold the
OnlyFans. Oh my god.
Slip it over your
I'm
head.
probably gonna
Wrap the belt
D3 though.
around your waist and secure it to the buckle in front. Hold it loose and tight. Inflate your vest just prior to exiting the aircraft by
Essentially,
pulling down
like
sharply
D3
on
there
the
and
red
back
tab.
for only like
You can also inflate the vest by blowing into the
$150.
tube.
Like so,
This
pretty
aircraft
much.
is also equipped with
non-red
infant light vests,
standby.
which will be distributed
Pretty
if
much.
necessary.
Mike,
Yeah, it's pretty
Pause?
much non
Pause?
Smoking of any kind, including e-cigarettes, is never allowed on the
My
aircraft.
friend Josh,
FAA regulations
Josh was
prohibit
thinking about
tampering
going
with,
too.
disabling, or destroying
Once
laboratory smoke
he's probably gonna.
US
He
law
gets
also
discounts
requires
on
passengers
hotels
to
too.
comply with lighted signs
So I
and
might.
crew member instructions.
I may not stay at the Westgate though.
I don't think I'm gonna, unless like they have like a crazy like good sale or something like that. It all depends on price, but if they have a
169 a night.
really, wow, that's like really good. Yeah, no, if that's the case, I might just stay there then.
No, they said they definitely said the flight sim rate is 169 a night.
Oh, dude, I might do that because that Marriott was like 300 and something a night.
Really?
And I can stay for free, but I don't really want to waste 170,000 points just for Vegas. I'd rather go to like Europe.
Morocco is it doesn't look like it has like a resort style pool. Just FYI.
I think it does, dude.
I think it does.
Well, okay, wait, hold on. So is it gonna be like you and Pebble, you and Rocco, just like chilling in the resort style pool together, sipping a martini?
I
Like, what the hell?
don't think the chat realizes that me and Rocco never left each other's sides
True.
Really?
for this weekend.
Idiot, let's traffic United 576 to attention by Quebec Delta
Maybe what, like twice
Alpha?
Rocco, I think?
and Alpha 1 for 30 left departure. This is true. All this is true.
And no.
Yeah,
That will be.
and you know what's also true, chat, is I definitely touched Rocco's butt. 100%.
I mean, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all want to do that?
It's a good point.
It was a firm left cheek squeeze, chat.
But my question is though, if it has a hot tub, are you guys gonna be in that hot tub?
Oh,
Don't be all jealous, dude.
But
I would actually.
Did you see the way he was looking at me in that picture? He's not gonna be next to me, bro. He's gonna be on top.
but hold on. But you guys gotta be 5 feet apart because y'all are not gay.
It's not.
It's showing a hot tub 5 feet apart. They're not gay.
I'm sorry, that's gonna be gay because you ain't wearing socks in the hot tub.
Damn, Mason got a point there.
Yeah, Mason
Yeah.
got a point.
And Chad, I'm just letting you guys know when the left cheek was grabbed, Roscoe definitely pushed back. Chad, I felt it. So,
Hey, guys.
I'm
What?
jealous. Look, I'm jealous. I don't want to admit it, but I am. I'm jealous.
Listen, I mean, if I feel something comfortable, like it's like when you put your head on your pillow after a long day, you know, you get all snuggly, comfy. You're like, ooh, something familiar, something feels good, you know, and
Rocco, I'm not sure if I dreamed this or it actually happened, but when we hugged face to face, I'm pretty sure our tips touched.
I mean,
Like I felt it.
there was a lot going on and a lot of emotion and feeling. I think maybe unknown at this time.
American 192 heavy, 930 left line of point.
Maybe my GoPro picked it up. I'm not sure.
Line of point, American 192.
I gotta fly home from Expo now.
Can you imagine your European chat? They're like, man, these Americans are weird.
2421 left turn heading 210.
Can I join? Wait, what happened with his other cheek?
Yeah, oh, there's a cheek left over. Can I get that? Look at this little piece of dedication right here. Hey.
Can I borrow his other cheek?
God.
Nate says the chat realizes it's a bit weird.
Well,
the boss is in the house.
Hey, it's not.
Hey,
it's not weird.
we got Derek
Yeah,
in here.
it's
What's
not
going on? Scorch, what's going on? Roar, what up now? Damn, it's noon already, chat.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Listen, we had an appointment this morning, an ultrasound. So you know, it was busy this morning. Got another appointment at like 6:30. I mean, that's all I feel like I do. I fly planes and go to appointments. That's all I do.
Did he flip you off? Did your baby flip you off?
Oh, it was an appointment for me. Put jelly on my stomach, and you know, they found out I was pregnant, but then I think I just delivered about 25 minutes ago in the toilet. So I don't know.
And chat, what y'all don't realize is that picture that was taken at Rocco's favorite restaurant that he invited me to. That's
everybody
that's a
too.
milestone.
Everybody.
I'm just curious though.
What?
Why the fuck were you talking to Nate then? Having
Cheyenne 420 heavy turn left heading 230.
Scorch, I thought it was ours. It's never. Listen, your secret's everyone's secret.
Heading 230, 30 right. Clear for takeoff, Tower 420 heavy.
Now he's quiet. I get it.
Rocco and Pebble. Who was the
Good
one
afternoon,
person
United
y'all
576. We're on Alpha
absolutely
taxing 30 left.
wanted to try and meet?
United 576, Mindy, good morning.
Besides our family, like besides our group, or
Yeah,
maybe somebody who was there.
besides our group, my top two was Mustafa and Blue Games, and I got to meet both of them. It was pretty cool.
Did y'all see
Blue Balls?
Yeah, Blue Balls. Yeah, Blue Balls Gaming. Yeah.
Blue Balls Gaming. That's crazy.
Did y'all see the whole air racing thing and Murph get totally clobbered by a community member?
Delta 9512.
No, I don't.
Set your hold for.
No, me and Rocco were still touching tips at that point.
Yeah, we were air racing ourselves.
Yeah.
We were playing catch. We were playing catch around the Flight Sim Expo hall. Just waiting for Rock to realize that he is soon gonna have a living, breathing birth control, sleeping in a crib in his apartment. What? Hey, you know. It is what it is, right? All right, we're gonna be number 2 for the approach. We got a 321 right in front of us. Waiting for the. I think he got clearance to take off, but he's still holding short.
Oh man, Rocco.
What?
You're lining up, and I'm getting ready to take off.
Where are you? You're flying to Chicago, right?
Yes, I'll meet you at Chicago.
All right.
And then I'm gonna fly back to Louisville and then to Boston.
Ooh. Welcome to the life of getting denied. Yeah. Isn't that what happens when you get like married in general, or what's? I'm confused.
I think, yeah.
So if I was to ever go to the expo, I think my bucket list in terms of people I would want to meet would definitely be Chewy 94 if he's even going.
Wait, not
Definitely.
Rocco, not Pebbles.
No, I was getting there, Sean.
He was getting there.
No, like second, third place. Come on.
Second or third place.
Delta 95.
Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with being second.
Runway heading, runway 30 left.
I was just saying because I followed Chewy for longer than I followed Rocco or Pebble.
Now he's not stopping. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, he's totally realistic Rocco.
Freaking approved for time 420.
No, I would, guys, I would love to meet Rocco and Pebble. I'm just saying that I would want to meet Chewy as well.
Yeah. I don't even know who that is.
Is that the new Indy Chicago? No, Scorch, it's not officially out yet for any sort of pre-release or anything like that, so negative.
Negatory.
Hey, Sean.
Yes, sir.
Chewy is also a flight sim streamer, but he's ultimately a community manager for MSFS.
Oh, okay.
Bob, were you going to say something?
I did
I was
not
just
know
gonna
that.
say the Westgate is not the old Mandalay Bay.
Oh.
But they do have a very nice pool.
Oh, wow, that looks amazing.
United 576 from the 30 left line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, United 576.
Trying to figure out now where I'm going to be in Vegas here in a couple weeks, so
Go check it out.
Check it out.
Give us the, you know.
It is off the strip.
It is off the strip. I did notice that. And
supposedly
Hey, Bob.
the monorail.
Bob, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go check it out, Bob, and you're gonna have to approve the message.
All right.
report back here.
Stay tuned on the show for.
Wait, is Bob the one? Is Bob the one you showed me, Rocco? That had AEROLYNX, or is that somebody else?
Left heading 230, runway 30 left, clear to take off.
My bad.
Left 220, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Star
United
cockpit chat.
576.
I'm growing.
All right, over to your favorite cam. We didn't wear gray sweatpants on purpose. You know, I didn't want to get you guys all rattled. There we go. Scorch coming in with a sub. Ooh, full girth sounds.
Chat, I'm touching myself.
What?
Huh?
One thing I definitely want to do when I'm there is go to the Sphere.
Ooh, I know. Me too. Maybe we go a little early and go to a cool show, Pebble.
I'm down, bro.
You've already seen spheres. It's called pebble balls.
Yeah, but these ones light up.
Yes.
His
Rotate.
don't light up?
No, it's not Christmas time yet.
It's not Christmas time yet.
Positive.
No, it's Christmas.
Delta 9512, clear to close, bye-bye. Pushing over to 56 Delta 9512.
All right, left turn. And flying with the stick is crazy. Like feeling the feedback is insane.
You got a new stick?
I did get a new stick. We got the new MOZA AB6 unit.
Did you get it on the expo? Or did
I was going to. Pebble told me not to, so I didn't, and then I just ordered it when I got out of his presence.
First of all,
really
chat, pause, hold on. I am all for my boy Rocco getting equipment, but he did at the time was debating on getting airplanes. So I didn't want him to spend double what he was trying to spend. So I actually helped him out.
United
I didn't want my man to spend my money.
They're close. See you later, United 576.
No, come on, that was funny.
So my question is, so you ordered it at Expo?
No, I ordered it when I got on the ride back home.
Now,
And it came in that
I will.
Yep.
I will say this: what Expo really does, it makes you feel like without being gay, it makes you be able to feel, touch, and everything the equipment, which helps you make your decision to buy it. 100%.
Having a problem with the flight control.
Yeah, you got a hands-on experience.
I'm gonna declare.
Yeah, and that's the thing Expo does. And that's what I was scared of, but I contained myself. I wasn't like Rocco dropping money like he did.
Give me a call when you're.
How much was that? How much was that stick, Rocco?
Like $3.99.
Not bad.
Did
I was pretty proud of myself. I didn't spend too much money. I only bought one model there. And I did pretty good. I restrained myself.
You know what? I really wanted to buy some models, but I just like, I looked at it as, okay, I can either spend money on models, like probably realistically like 2 models ish, or go and get a new side stick, which like I think after, and I think what really, and just kind of like what Pebble said, like being in person, being able to see the size that, whoa, chat pause, be able to see the size in the,
Hey,
like,
yo, pause. I didn't say shit about size. I said feel the equipment. I didn't say shit about size.
I mean,
chat.
feel the equipment is almost as bad as saying feel the size. I mean, I don't know. It could be wrong, but I look at it as it's equally as bad. I don't know. I mean, you're still using your hands. But anyways, back to what I was trying to say. You feel the size, and like you could get a feel for like what on my, at least from what I do for mounting, knowing like I basically when I figured out that the base of this MOZA unit was not wider, it was actually a lot less, significantly less wide compared to the wind wing control, or the wind control Ursa Minor. I was like, oh, this is definitely it. I need this.
So do you know if that MOZA can use the wind control mount, or is it?
I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's got a bunch of holes at the bottom. I'll say this. I did make some. Well, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit because it's loud. I did use my drill and made some new holes, like custom holes, for my unit, because the mount that I put it to, all the holes were like off, which like it wasn't built or designed for the MOZA. So no big deal. I just took a drill bit and, you know, just did my thing, and yeah, I just had to measure it out, and came out perfect, dude. I mean, it's completely secure to the unit. It's not going anywhere. It's not moving. It's perfect. And like honestly, I couldn't be like happier with the way it turned out. But I think like in general, like to me, I don't know, I'm enjoying it a lot. And honestly, I don't even mind, like, I don't even mind the stick that I have. I know that they said that they're going to be coming out with a left-handed stick soon. So I've debated on if I'm going to wait for the left-handed MOZA stick or get the Sim Workshop one. Did you, I think I asked you, Pebble, did you get to go check that out again after I told you about it? Oh, Pebble must be talking to his wife. Okay, we'll let him come back later.
Let him come.
But there was a lot of options. I think that was probably my favorite thing about the expo this year, was all the peripheral companies that were actually there. Being able to, like I said, be hands-on with a lot of the products, like Rosefire being there, Sim Workshop. Who else was there that I was kind of happy to see? I mean, Rosefire was definitely one of the bigger ones because they have like a bunch of overhead panels. It's just kind of nice to see in person. I did check out the wind control overhead. I mean, it's a full-size overhead. It's nice. In my personal opinion, am I going to get it? No. I just don't have a purpose for a
And
massive
Brian,
overhead.
For 20
and
emergency, just for our planning.
oh, hold on, let me contact
will you be able to
I don't know. To me, it's I think a little aggressive. But if you have a setup and you want that,
that would be something Squirrely would do.
yeah, Squirrely said he's picking it up. For me personally, it's not for me. It's not for my setup. It's not for what I want in like an overall aesthetic. It would be freaking cool to have, but I just don't want an overhead panel hanging over my head and then like having to figure out a mount for it, and it's just no thanks. And then if it's not like sturdy, I think that would really irk me. Like if I had to like click things, because that's the problem with any of those overheads. They're all base mounted. You basically would have to create a very sturdy like new mount for it so it wouldn't move. So if I'm like flipping switches or pressing things, I don't want it to like jiggle. So but that's just like my little, you know what I mean? Like just my preference with it. That's just me. All right, hold on. I'm going through here and trying to. I got a bunch of emails. Jeez. But it was a lot of fun, though. Like I said, this was the one product I think for me that was like my one that I was going to the expo with my eye on, kind of wanting to see what they were going to come out with, or not even come out with, but just like what the. Essentially what was going to be the dimensions of it. So pretty cool, pretty happy with it. And it's always nice to meeting like new people. I mean, obviously I got to see people from last year, seeing them again, but then also like meeting new people that have came to the stream in the community over the year, so that's always fun. I feel like
Owls there with you guys?
Owls, yeah. I hung out with Owls for a little bit, yeah.
How's he doing?
He's good. He's good. Yeah. He's, same old, you know. Same old. No, the whole crew got to, I hung out with everybody again for a little bit at the first day. I think like with my wife being there too is a little different. I think last year I hung out a lot, like really a lot with the, Mickey, Mike, Blue, what do you call it? Owls, Falco, CST, stuff like that. Like a lot of us hung out pretty much a majority of the time in Providence together. But this year with Wind Control being there, Pebbles being there, like and just like in Bourne being there, all three, like I felt like all five of us really, we kind of just hung out as our own little group, kind of walked around. We had Squirrely, so we hung out with Squirrely, Sky Command, stuff like that. Like a lot of us hung out primarily together, Nate. So it was nice. It's kind of it's a nice change.
Did she have a good time?
Yes and no. I think that obviously given her situation, she's at 7 months now, right? So but she made about like halfway on Friday around the expo and was like, I just can't do it anymore. I started laughing. I was like, okay, like so she just took a seat and hung out. Then basically, luckily the first day was only like a couple of hours. Personally, I hope they don't do that this next year. I hope they don't allow people to go into the expo because I think it just ruins your Saturday, in my opinion. And you know what? Maybe in Vegas, honestly, maybe I wouldn't hate. I wouldn't even.
Wait. What do you mean not let people go into the expo?
Yeah, I don't like that they allowed people to go into the expo on the first day.
I mean, didn't it break up I don't know how crazy the attendance was there, but doesn't that break up the day?
Yes and no.
Overwhelming
I don't think it ever really gets that overwhelming to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like this year, even in last year, it was fine. I never felt like the last year got a little overwhelming at certain times just because of the layout. But this year, the way that it was laid out, I don't really think you were ever going to run into that problem. Scorch says, wish me luck. I'll fly in the CRJ. Oh boy. Well, good luck. We'll be here.
Well, I think the other thing too, Rocco, is they had a lot more rigs in there for people to actually sit down and try out than they did in previous years. I felt.
True.
So I really didn't see that there was a big backup of lines of people trying to try something.
Right. And I think Wind Control too. You know, Wind Control's booth last year was just a shit show of people all around it. And I think this year, because there wasn't any new product, right? Like other than the overhead panel, that was literally like one of the very few things that was the only new thing that was more of a hands-on experience at the Wind Control booth. Kind of limited, like why, like a lot of people wanted to go to other booths, I think, or go see what else was around when there was only the overhead panel, which like, I mean, frankly, I think we all know what an overhead panel one is going to look like and kind of feel like we got an idea of it. So I don't think the Wind Control booth was as popular as it was. I don't know who won. Did it? I mean, Bob, you stayed, right? Did you watch that? Like who won the like best booth or whatever?
It was the fighter jet guys.
Okay. I figured. I mean, they went all out.
Yeah.
Even the smoke at the top
very
too.
Popular too.
Yeah. Well,
they had the blimp buff.
They had so much energy. I mean, they were really and I'll, to be honest,
I was tired watching them.
I'll be honest with you. I'm genuinely curious to know how many people even remember the name of that booth or remember them, other than the flashy, smoky lights and the flights and the planes and all that stuff. But
honestly, I don't remember already. So.
I don't either. I think a lot of us did, Scorch, but yeah, no Boeing items. They hinted at it that was going to be their next line of products was going to be Boeing. But yeah, I mean, it was surprising that we didn't come across anything, that they didn't announce anything. So
that was my disappointment, was the lack of Boeing equipment available.
And I feel like that's every year. And everybody, you know, even Wind Control or even MOZA, like MOZA coming out with a Airbus setup, it's like, why?
Right. Everyone has it. Everyone has Airbus now.
Wind Control and Windwing Wind Control, what do you want to call it? They have dominated the introductory market with people getting into having panels. Everybody at this point has that stuff. Market yourself to new. The only body really, and that's what's crazy, because I don't necessarily. I mean, it is what it is. We won't get on that topic, but the only company that had anything that was actually new to the market was Wingflex with their 777 panel when it came to the airliner stuff, and they had a prototype of what they're planning to do for the 777, and honestly it looked badass. They had the whole glare shield of the 777. It's their new rendition, their new rendering of what they're going to do. I was like, damn, that looks actually kind of sick. And I'm glad they're getting into a different plane, trying to market something new. But yeah, I think a lot of people were saying that.
Everyone, almost everyone was ragging on Vector stuff.
Ragging on it? Why?
I mean, I just heard a lot of people were very disappointed of that.
With what?
Because of it looked like it was pretty much every single 787 out there for the sim, or it's how do I put this? Pretty much it was they were ragging on the fact of it, using the 787. Yeah.
Was it a copy paste kind of thing, robot?
Yeah, I think so.
A copy of paste of what though, I guess is my question. What is? Nothing.
What? Sorry,
I said I'm confused at where you're coming with it though. Like what? A copy of paste of what?
Everything utilizes, every single 787 utilizes that default 787, the Asobo one. Like you would think at some point they would, you know, these developers would be like, you know what, no, let's start from the ground up and rebuild that. But they like Vector's 787 is pretty much utilizing everything default Asobo, just modifying the systems just like how Bravo Aerospace and everybody did. It's like we were looking for something that was like from the ground up built, you know, like something new, unique. The only thing like unique actually was the that's coming out that I'm looking forward to is a Synaptic A220.
I guess I'm confused at like where you're seeing that or where you got that info that it's just a copy or they're using the default 787.
I watched the video. They have a video actually and them explaining it. That they use the base Asobo 787 and they're just doing the exact same thing that Bravo Aerospace and Horizon have done.
I was talking to the Rosefire guys about lack of Boeing equipment, and they really did agree with me. They said, yeah, there is a big lack of that in the market right now. I get it with Airbus. You know, you do Airbus panel and you can cover the 320, 319, 321. And you cover a whole bunch of different Airbus because they're pretty standardized.
Right.
With Boeing, you know, you have to have very unique, specific things for each one. So, but it'd be nice to see more Boeing stuff out there.
Oh yeah.
And I also talked to them, you know, about those of us who don't want to model a specific aircraft flight sim. You know, we want to be able to switch and make things modular, and trying to make it, you know, more modular where we can go between Airbus and Boeing and their types of aircraft.
Right.
And they totally agreed with what I was saying. Whether they'll do anything about it or not, it's another thing.
Falco says, yo, back from MSP. What up, dog? Ooh. Let's see here. Hey, Odd, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, by the way. Sorry about that late response. Guess I gotta see where the...
Taxi runway 17 left via Purple, Charlie November, Echo Delta, Southwest 2449.
Where's my... here. I'm confused. I haven't, I mean, I want to see where you saw that, Robo. I haven't seen anything about the Vector being a default 787.
Default 787 base is what it is. And then they just went in and modified the stuff just like how Bravo Aerospace and everybody did.
I know, but where? Like, I gotta find it, see where that even says that. I haven't seen anything like, even in their Discord, I haven't seen anything like that, where it was a default 787, or it relies on the base plane.
Guys, I gotta go.
Okay, Sean, we'll see you later.
I'ma just get out of here.
Fuck out of here, Belgium.
Like I said, I'm just gonna get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
I'm flying from Brussels to Egypt. Because it's Brussels, Egypt tonight. Belgium, Egypt. In the World Cup. So.
Ooh.
Hey, Sean.
Nobody cares. Fuck you, man.
Nobody cares.
I don't like your attitude, bro.
I don't like your tone.
Howdy. Howdy. Hello, sir.
What's up, big guy?
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm great.
Yeah?
Just came back from Martwall.
Oh, yeah? How was that?
Very, very interesting, you know. Just went in and bought stuff and window shop for a little bit.
Nice, nice. Did you get me anything?
I got a football. You like that?
Eh.
Oh man, you should have grabbed some pears.
Ah, that's what I forgot. Was pears, Mason? No worry, I'll come to your house with a bowl full of pears.
Ooh.
Yeah, it might. Here's the thing: is it might have just been like looking through YouTube chat. To be honest,
What's up?
it might have just been through looking through YouTube chat
Or, I'm confused.
for what's it called?
Is that boat row?
Huh?
Boat row.
Are you trying to say that your comment from earlier was you were talking about a chat that you were reading?
On like whenever I was looking at whenever I was in there in like the FS Elite stream.
Oh, so you're, yeah. I know it doesn't rely on the base 787. I was just waiting for you to find it.
Did they finally say anything about the 5.7?
Bro, I'm still mad though, Rocco. You could have totally gotten a Bluebird shirt if you would have found the dev.
I saw him.
Why didn't you? Why?
I don't need a Bluebird shirt.
Why didn't you say Blue Banana? You could do some trivia.
Yeah,
I would love to.
I saw him walking around. 10 stream streak. We love to see it.
You know what? I think it wasn't his interest. He just wanted to play. Just like me. I just want the product. That's it. No, I'm just playing.
I was very surprised though that Bluebird did not have a booth.
There's no real reason to have that. No.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was surprised Code 42 didn't have a booth.
Who?
Code 42 or Parallel 42.
Oh, 40. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like, I do feel like this year, a lot of those developers, they went all out last year, but decided not to do it this year, which I don't blame him. I mean, it was expensive. Like I from what I was told, it was like $1,000 for one of the smaller booths.
Well, it was
Really?
1,000. It was 1,000 if you were a non-FSA, and then it was like $750 for a small one if you're an FSA member.
I remember like the media tent was like, or the media one was like $3,000, I think, to have it.
So what do you think about them talking about keeping the Flight Sim Expo in the same place each year?
I don't hate it, honestly.
I don't either.
I wouldn't hate if it was like some place like Vegas or something like that.
Yeah. Plus, it's logical because they can store their equipment there. They don't have to keep hauling it in.
Right. Yeah, I do think it would make the most sense.
So they're keeping the same locations now?
They talked about it.
They haven't made a decision yet, but they are in discussion about doing that. And Evan is kind of against it, but he's kind of seeing the logic behind it. So.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like you just said, I mean, it is reasonable to do that, but it would be cool to see different locations at the same time.
It's cool to see different locations. The downfall is like when you get to certain places, like for instance Providence and stuff, it's a lot harder to get in. It's extremely expensive to fly into Providence compared to like Boston or Vegas or Chicago, whatever, right? Or Minnesota, Minneapolis. Like getting into some of those smaller areas and it just gets expensive. And when you have a place like Vegas that has so much to offer, like and I'm not talking about like casino aspects, just everything else, I mean, it's almost a no-brainer, right? It's like almost like if Chicago hosted it. Like you have so many other things other than, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
There's just the expo to go explore. That if you did it in once, I don't want it to necessarily be in Chicago. I'm just saying, like I like Vegas. I like going somewhere. I would, not saying I would hate to have it here, but it's like I like going somewhere and making it like a trip.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I just rejoined. What were y'all talking about? Expo staying in Vegas or whatever?
Yep.
It's gonna be in Vegas next. Well, 2 years ago they had it at the Rio, so they're having it at the Westgate this time. Okay.
Yeah, and I mean you could switch up venues like to keep it different for sure at a place like that, but I mean ultimately it would be it's a good spot to continuously keep having it there, because then you can always, like you said, like
I was about to
consistency.
say if they were going to pick anywhere, Vegas, you have aviation history, you have plane spotting, you have shows, you have like four-wheelers in the desert. Like there's so many things you can do. You know what I mean?
Streaking down the strip. Like, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, bro. Like me and you holding hands down the strip, walking 10 miles. I mean, dude, what's not to love, bro?
Exactly. I'm getting exercise while blowing in the wind. Fit.
What? Pause. Clip that chat. Hey, chat, clip that, please.
Someone clip that shit.
Clip it, please.
Rocco, what's going on, man? Come on.
What?
Hey, one weekend with Pebbles will change a man, bro, as you guys can see.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. No,
bro, I'm telling you, bro. Y'all thought this was a game?
Did y'all stay in the same room?
No, I let him borrow your bell for a weekend.
All right, bro. What the? Oh, that's pretty crazy.
Crazy
guy. He said this man said blowing, bro. Oh my God, chat.
Daddy's blowing. Listen, Linda, listen. Oh my God.
1 weekend at MSP, yes, will surely change it. You're right.
You right.
Was FS Studio there too?
Yes. Showcasing their Tupolev.
Ooh, okay.
It's Comrade's favorite.
It's exciting. I mean, FSS has got a lot of stuff like, you know, coming out. I mean, they got the E-Jets finally coming around the corner now with their version 1.0, which is pretty cool. So like the official release version with the new made autopilot, which is pretty cool. Got the Tupolev coming out, which like I'm not going to be flying, but that is pretty cool.
What is
Where's
that? Right there?
Rosie when we need him?
What is that?
Yeah, it's 3 engines.
Where's Broski when you need him?
We talked. We had enough about. We talked a lot about that over the last few days, Brosie and I. Well, I talked to them about it. They said, like, you know, I was waiting because Brosie's like, it's gonna be forever, and I was like, oh, where did you hear that? And then he like starts going off on this like tangent of crap that he thinks he knows, and I'm like, okay. Like, well, I actually talked to the booth when I was there, and all the systems are completely done. I was like, they're just doing some retexturing before the plane releases, so they just got some touch-ups to do.
I know he's about to lose his shit.
I was like, so it'll be here before you know it.
Yeah.
All right,
was
send the fights at 7 now.
Was Airsoft there too?
Yes.
Anything from Aerosoft?
No.
Anything new?
No, a lot. I think Aerosoft they had one of those one of the Bravo quadrants. They had one of those 737 quadrants that were being showcased kind of around the expo this year.
Ooh, okay.
I forgot what that company was called again, but they had a full motorized like 737 quadrant. Actually looks pretty badass, but it was like $4,100. But it's completely motorized. Like, it's got 2 coupled. I mean, it's actually pretty sick. It's I believe a single USB, which is pretty cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
And it was, I mean, and it wasn't as heavy as you thought it was. I mean, it was a full like metal component unit, but when you like, my dumb ass was like, oh, let me just see how heavy it is. So I like tried to pick it. I'm like, it actually wasn't that bad. Maybe like 50 pounds.
Yeah.
So I mean, for a full like motored unit, it was pretty cool, dude. Like, you put auto throttle on, you can see the throttles like moving. I was like, oh, that's sick. That is what's cool about the new Meridian quadrant that's coming out. The new Meridian quadrant's gonna have.
Meridian, yeah. That's gonna be cool. Well, like the panel and stuff on it.
I am surprised. Yeah, I don't necessarily care for all that stuff, but I do like the fact that they're gonna come out with a mod later on that's gonna allow for motorized like throttles, which is pretty cool. I wish. I'm honestly surprised no one has made a mod or anything like that for the Honeycomb.
Yeah, they should.
I'm surprised by that.
Cool. Like in the toggle button and just like.
Yeah, they move by themselves and they go up and down. Like, I am surprised by that.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm being stupid about this, but like, would that require a lot of CPU power from that? Like, if you're doing like a motorized hardware thing, or?
No, I don't think it would. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I'm sure the units themselves probably have their own processing chip, but I don't think that. No, I don't think it would kind of draw power for sure. But I don't know. I have no idea.
No, that'll be cool in general, though. I went to a 757 sim for the past couple of days. Like, it was
just for fun.
FTD, like, yeah, just for fun. I was like, my friend is getting typed on the 7.5 and he's like kind of studying and all that. So there was one time he wanted to bring me along and you know, be his FO for a little bit. We did a couple flights and that was it. But it was so cool because like I was landing it, or no, I was taking off, and on the 7.5 there's like a thrust button on the MCP. You push that, go in the thrust, the throttle just goes up.
Yeah.
It was so having my hand right there and it just moved by. So I was like, oh shit, okay. So. I did a couple landings in there too. It wasn't a motion sim. It was like a stationary cockpit. But if you looked in the screens, like I think the sim was like P3D or something like that. But if you looked in the screens, it felt like you was moving. Mine kind of played tricks on you.
I brought up a good point about the expo this year. Them having a lot of like things you can actually test at the when it came to like cockpits. I did notice that last year that like there wasn't too many of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the wind wing like setup over there.
There was like a lot. There was a lot of wind wing setups. There was like I think for most people that had something to showcase, wind wing like in Next Level Racing had like a bunch of setups for people to like make at each. So that would be like one thing I will say that like almost not every booth, but most booths that had peripherals to showcase or like or a software to showcase, all of them had wind control products or their own products or something from like Next Level Racing that made like a cockpit, which was pretty cool. Like I think a lot of the flight simulator booth was a lot of wind control cockpits, which was pretty sweet. Like there was a lot of things. And MOZA had like a bunch of cockpits for themselves. Like it was cool.
That's pretty sick. Wingflex was there too?
Yes.
Nice.
Wingflex was there. They didn't really have too many products that were new. They did showcase like their new, like what was a prototype with the 777 panel. That was new. They did have the glare shield thing for their the EFIS, the FCU, and the RMP panel. So they did have like that new glare shield mount that you could put all 3 units in and excuse me, lock them into place. So that was cool because otherwise it's like 3 individual units. So it was kind of cool to see that, but other than that, cool. Wingflex didn't have too much. It was cool to see Rosefire with all their overhead panels and stuff like that. That was cool to see.
Dude, that overhead is thick.
The Sim Workshop, which was the A320 like actual stick that they made, as well as like the little gator that goes with it. Same thing goes for their new tillers coming out. Those new tillers are pretty sweet because they're actually like power driven, which is pretty cool to see. A lot of just cool products coming out down the line, so I'm excited to see like what comes to the market.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know you're trying out that MOZA stick now.
Yeah, I took off. Takeoff was nice. I mean, there's the one thing I like about the most is like the feeling of like when you're moving the stick, like you have like that feedback, not only of the aircraft, but you can like feel the resistance of it like wanting to go back, which was cool.
Yeah, like you have to put some fight in it now.
And I think it's your inputs to this stick are so much more I don't want to say like redefined, but you know, every time you basically move the stick, you can feel the aircraft react to that, which I'm genuinely curious to feel like what the FS Labs feels like now and the Indie Builds planes feel like kind of using this stick with that. So it'll be interesting.
Now you're in the Phoenix, ain't you?
I am in the Phoenix, yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, a package.
Ooh, piece of candy.
My mom. All right. I thought Rocco sent me something. Oh, fine.
It's. What was I gonna say? I wonder where so Brosy left. I wonder if he's still flying.
We have begun our final descent
it got quiet for a
Chicago.
minute.
Flight attendants will
It
be
did get
passing
well, yeah. I
through
mean, everyone was talking about everything.
one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are
All right, through 10,000 feet, lights are on.
carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all
Into
Wi-Fi-related tasks.
Chirac.
Stow any larger electronics.
Chirac.
Chirac.
Well, I gotta fly home. Yeah, I gotta fly back home from the expo. So.
Oh yeah, because you flew there.
I didn't fly there. Well, I flew there on
Well,
stream,
I know,
but.
on stream, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You flew there on stream.
So I figured to start off today, I might as well just fly from Minneapolis to Chicago, and then we'll go to like Boston after this.
How long is that leg? Like 55 minutes or something?
Yeah, it's like a 50-minute flight.
Yeah, it was literally like right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not bad. I mean, the drive is like 5:15, give or take, but
Not bad.
no, not bad at all. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Cap. Yo, Robo,
What's up?
you ready for Lug Card 6, my boy?
Yep.
That's gonna be pretty nice.
I'm also ready for Nexus A Cards V2. I've been working in with Russell on that. Really redefining that for RoboAir.
How close are y'all being done?
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying, is it almost done or is it already out?
So, RoboAir is already out, ready to go for you guys to fly.
Yeah.
I just dropped my vape. Nice, and I can't find it right now. But yeah, so pretty much, V1 of ACARS is out for us, for people to use, and then VA Nexus itself has been in production, out of production state for a bit. So like, you know, VAs can actually run it now. And he's Russell's working on V2 of the ACARS. Should have it out within the next month or so. He has me running in tests. He sends me a build of it and I test him out for him and stuff. So, you know, we've been working on it. He wants to get a booth next year at Expo. I told him, I'm like, you got $1,000? He's like, well, he's looking at doing the FSA partner thing, because I think that they that FSA partner this year is it will be the same as this Expo. Where like if you're FSA partner, you only pay $750 for a small booth.
That's a lot of dough still. But, I mean... Not bad, though.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink too. I will be right back.
Copy that. Oh, Taiwan could have won. Damn. That's too close. Oh.
Did we land yet? I would like one of these days, like for them to like, if we could control like LOD for like certain things, like for stuff to load. Like sometimes I hate going into like places like Chicago or cities where like you don't, in the far distance you should be able to see the skyline, but it just doesn't load.
Like, isn't that a render distance?
Yeah, well, yeah. So like I know that there's like a terrain LOD and an object LOD, but
yeah,
I just wish that there was like things if you downloaded it to the sim that it would render like even when you're far out. Kind of like
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like I should be able to see the city skyline right now, even being on the other side of O'Hare, but it won't load in until we get closer. I'm like, that's one thing that really like pisses me off. It doesn't actually piss me off. I just wish that was like something that could be.
It could be adjusted. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so 12075 is the CTAF here.
You're arriving in at any builds?
Negative.
Oh, I forgot. That's in development. My bad. That's in development.
Soon, but it's not out yet.
That's gonna be sick, man.
It'll just be nice to have something updated, you know what I mean? Like even if it's like the taxiways aren't like perfect yet or whatever, and we get something that just has like the new, because like even the international terminal, like the one that's in the sim right now for FS Stream Team, it looks nothing like that. It's all brand new. It's actually a sick looking terminal.
Let's see. What are those guys? Oh, what up? I'll be right back.
Oh. All right, left turn. Damn, look at that. Looks sick. So we are below 10. So let's go switch over. I love all the like little receipts and shit. I got the Hughes pack going on, so we got a bunch of like stuff in the cockpit. Look at that. The 27 center. Ooh, there's the city.
Hey Rocco, did you notice that Southwest Virtual didn't have a booth this year?
Yes, I did notice that.
I think this is the first year that they have not had a booth.
Who?
Southwest VA.
Yeah, that surprised me too. I didn't hear anything about it.
In fact, there really wasn't that much of a showing from other virtual airlines this year. It didn't seem the only one that I noticed.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
It was Fly Delta Virtual.
Oh, yeah. I did hear they were doing like a whole this year. Like if you fly into MSP, you were able to get in for a drawing for a wind control product, which I thought was.
There we go. Hello.
And like
Welcome
the more
back.
you fly it, and the more that you flew it, the more that you flew a flight like that, you'd get more entries.
I think Southwest VA is I don't think they're doing as hot as they used to be.
Like at their booth?
In general.
I gotta agree with that as well. Like, no offense to them or anything. Like SVA, you know, is really chill and stuff, but you know, I think that they've really kind of, you know, it's like the same thing. Fly Southwest, Fly 73.
I mean, that's not they fly.
Oh yeah, duh.
Too.
Over the new city.
Over the new city.
In the new city. In the city.
In the sky, in the city.
America.
Look at that.
Okay.
That's cool. The new Chicago. It actually looks really, really good when you fly over. I'm flying over it right now.
I flew around that in the Turbine Duke last night, and I was switching from daylight to dark.
Yeah.
It looks good at night, except all the lights in the buildings are all the same color.
Yeah.
Is that like that in real life? I don't think it is.
It depends. It depends. So on, like, let's just say any given night where there's not a like specialty event going on or anything like that, yeah, it can look the same color. I do agree with you though. Like I just did a test flight last night. I posted that photo in here actually. When I did a test flight, just testing out the MOZA stick to make sure everything was working. I did notice that as well, that like every building was the same, which I was like, okay, maybe we could, but you know what? It won't be long before someone probably makes a light mod for it, like on the TO.
Right.
So
now I went to Minneapolis, okay, downtown Minneapolis, and there was another city. They did that whole area. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And downtown Minneapolis, the lights weren't all the same color.
Yeah, I feel like
Minneapolis looked really good, so I don't know, but yeah, it during the day, just the default Chicago now looks badass.
yeah, it looks good. Looks really good.
Yeah, I mean, you got the aquarium out there on the pier and everything.
The piers.
It's pretty. It's really detailed.
Right. No, it looks good. So I'm looking forward to, you know, hopefully we get maybe like a little light update or something. But I did notice that last night that like every building looked the exact same, like setup with lights. But I was like, eh.
So yeah, it'll be nice flying into Chicago now without all that heavy
Yes.
landmark thing.
Yep. And I did notice like at night when you're at the airport, you could still see the full skyline. Like it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I was like, nice. So that's good to see. I'm glad to see that we finally at least got an update, and that makes sense because I bet you AnyBuilds knew that Chicago was going to be released, the city, like with the new city update. That's why they announced O'Hare, or like that's why they started working on O'Hare, because they knew that that update was going to be coming with Chicago's.
That combination is gonna be nice.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if AnyBuilds makes their own little Chicago like landmark scenery.
Yeah.
Like they do for some of their really big airports, you know?
Yeah. JFK is one. I think they did one. Yeah, they did one for JFK. I think
They did the airport. They didn't do a city landmark because we already have Samseen. I am surprised that like Samseen never like said, oh, okay, we're gonna, you know, we've done some of these big locations, like why they haven't done Chicago.
I don't think I've seen Samsung even really doing any updating for 2024.
Yeah.
Who knows what they're doing?
I think the only well, I'm gonna say the only major airport, but I think the only major airport I'm waiting for is Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah. Well,
Did you see Aerosoft stop development on their?
Yeah. Why?
Because there's 2 other people doing it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
What? There was developing Charles de Gaulle?
They were,
There's
yeah.
Three people were developing Charles de Gaulle, Falco.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
BP Sim, what's
Now
going on,
there's
brother?
only two.
That's good though. I mean, honestly, like it's kind of like that Philadelphia airport. KFO was like,
Yeah.
well, we have like 4 renditions of that airport. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Aerosol was just like, yep, actually, we're gonna call it quits on this.
I'm just guessing it's
O'Hare
because
traffic,
two other
American
developers.
240
Who knows
takeoff,
what their
runway
actual
22
reason
left.
is.
Left turn out
Yeah.
heading 180 after takeoff.
You're probably not wrong though. But yeah, I did see that they came out with, or they said that like they weren't going to do it anymore, and I was curious why, but that makes a lot of sense, honestly.
O'Hare traffic, Richard 3630, 10 mile final, 2 extension.
All right, into O'Hare we go. Let's see here.
I think it was later going to the pod.
Sounds good. See you, buddy.
Aerosof's too busy doing shit. Aerosof's too busy doing shitty textures on that 340.
I mean, he's not wrong. You're not wrong.
You had one job.
Got on, ladies.
What's up? I'm on a
Who
City
dat?
Discord. They claim that they don't do cities that are
That one's busy.
Chicago. They're updating Hong Kong.
Jimbo, hi.
What they need to, they do.
This would be more.
Yeah, that makes sense, but they should totally do Chicago. Yeah, I agree. It's weird.
I think someone needs to do a Charlotte.
Airport? Yeah.
Yeah, it's desperately needed because, like, the whole econ course is redone. They've got the new phase 2 for Terminal
Air
A.
traffic United 576 established on the ILS runway 27
and
center.
overhauled where runway 5 is. It's no longer runway 5, it's taxiway Juliet, so...
Yeah, I think Charlotte we could use a new one. The one that's in the sim is kind of ass.
Yeah.
God, Chicago looks good. I love coming over Wrigley. You can actually see Wrigley Field, and it's like Wrigley Field's actually detailed. Like you can see the actual baseball field. It's pretty cool. I agree that with you on the LOD, we could have a month. Yeah, I know. It's like really annoying when you can't see like the cities or skylines from so far away.
O'Hare traffic, American 240 airborne, 2,200 for 5,000, heading 180. Direct Comiskey passing 5,000.
Got an aircraft right off our left side. I don't know if I could see him though. It's hard to see with a lot of scenery going inbound, but all right, gears out. Exactly, yep. You could see the city from the airport. It's just like anything beyond the airport, you're kind of screwed. All right, flaps full.
O'Hare traffic, Richard 3630, short final 28 center. Okay.
Thousand feet.
priority left.
We're 60 over the ground. We're hauling ass. Woohoo!
Yeah, you are. All right, I hate when the wind changes on me like last minute.
Gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. The local time is 1:12 p.m. and it's currently about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Do not use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
God, absolute butter.
We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or accommodations.
And here, traffic United 576 clear of runway 27 center Echo 2. We're gonna taxi Echo Foxtrot. We'll cross runway 27 left and then take Golf into the gates.
Wild flying. Cool flying up here in the northwest. I took off out of Portland and I got a little ways out, and you can see the whole volcanic range. I'm only at 19,000 feet. You just look down, you just see a trail of volcanoes. It's pretty wild. Ring of Fire, baby.
Ring of Fire.
The Pacific Rim.
It burns like a...
KBW, what's going on, brother? How's the ABC? I mean, it's amazing, man. That was a buttery landing with that thing. That was sick. I think the biggest thing I've noticed from going from wind control to this is like just the direct feel. You really can feel like everything in the stick, which really I feel like helps a lot when making those like fine movements.
At the end of the day, it's all artificial feel anyway.
Artificial feel.
Kind of like, you know, when you sit on your hand till it's numb.
Right. I do that to make it feel like somebody else.
Yeah.
When I'm tired of Jill.
He said that. He said it, chat. I don't know what he's talking about. I wasn't insinuating that. What's that Shaggy song? Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Caught me banging on the counter.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, look at those screenshots, Rocco.
Ooh. One thing I'm getting at holding out, well, I have the thrustmasters. Oh yeah, Jay, that would be a massive, massive change. Definitely would be worth the switch for sure, Cruz, for sure. No doubt about that.
Do you guys know of any other airlines that hand out the trading cards that you can get
No.
from like the pilots?
Just Delta.
Other than Delta? Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Southwest, I think, too.
Southwest as well.
When?
Past few months, they've been giving out the trading cards.
Oh.
I hit the jackpot on the way home. I got the trading cards for the 737, 757, 767, the A330, and the A350. I asked the pilot, and he says, "Here, I have a whole bunch. Have them." Cool.
Oh wow. I got the Delta 330 at the
See what I
expo.
have when I get home.
Well, Mason, I'm on my way down to Palm Springs as well.
Oh, cool. I'll see you in about 4 hours.
Looks like we have another person going in there too. Let's see, who is it? Mark A. is going in there.
Damn it,
There'll be
Mark,
three
if
of
you're
us in
listening.
You just say, "Damn it, Mark."
Yeah.
Mark's gonna beat all of us though, so I don't know if he'll stick around.
All right.
How many hours does he have?
It was amazing, Pablo. It was amazing. Beautiful landing, 148 feet per minute. That was a super soft landing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. AEROLYNX. Oh, the yoke for the first. Yeah, it was sick, dude. It was sick. The stick was nice, man. It was very responsive. Like I said, you could really feel when you're coming in, like you could feel the aircraft. All right, so we got that set up, 1693. Seven two 7-4.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out, so I will catch you later.
Sounds good, Bob.
All right,
See ya.
Bob. All right, yeah.
All right, let's go ahead, pop that on, and turn that APU bleed off.
Goodbye. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
So they're deboarding currently. Boom. Overall, though, you doing another? Yeah, we're going to Boston. So we're gonna head to Boston. Overall, though, heck yes, be able to pass the time at the airport. Oh, there you go. That's what we love to see. So I did tell the wife I would go get lunch with her while we're on the ground here doing the turnaround because she's pregnant and she's hungry, so we don't need her getting mad.
She's pregnant and she's hungry.
You know, the whole concept of they say happy wife, happy life, but like it's even more heightened during the pregnancy time.
I wouldn't know.
Runway 27 is our arrival. Let's just make sure that that is... No, what the fuck? As I say, and the APU is shutting down. There she goes.
Enjoy the weather.
Why is this stuck up?
Have a safe onward journey.
Okay, so everything's at idle. Things look good. They are almost done. Our next flight is what? 15 IRL time, so I don't know if Brosie's actually, did Brosie land yet? Or is he even on the ground? I don't even know if Brosie's doing this flight anymore. Rosie always says he's gonna do flights with me, and then all of a sudden he just disappears. All right, so they're gonna do the fuel truck. We can import on our MCDU. And sim brief, we are cost index of 5. And altitude is 37,000.
Fuel truck is in position.
So your fuel
Please don't
truck.
load aircraft until your fuel truck arrives and asks to do it.
All right, so we are departing off of 22 left. Arrival is the J-Fun 2 arrival into ILS runway 27. J-Fun 2, and we are on the not Potomac, sorry. Oh my god. Honked transition. Hey, things look good. All right, so flight plan's just in there for now. Obviously, we'll wait until we get all of our passengers on and final weights. Nothing we can do. There we go. All right, so ORD to Boston in the Airbus A320. There is no substitute. All right, I'll be back. See if she wants to go grab food, and I'll be back. So 2 seconds. It's the beauty of where we live now, dude. Like everything is literally within a 5-minute drive. Not even. It's crazy. Honestly nuts. All right, I'll be right back.
Honestly insane. You know what, chat? I like how he just leaves y'all. That's just rich. Oh, Rocco's having Chipotle. Can you get me a burrito bowl, Rocco? White rice, no beans. Pico. Cheese, lettuce, and guac. Riley, in or out? We're not paying. We're not paying to cool the whole entire house.
Sorry.
Put your fucking notifications off, dumbass. Gosh.
Whoa, Jimbo. Okay. Yeah, I did not miss you.
So boy.
Kidding, I always miss you, Jimbo.
What do you want me?
You're my favorite. Let's be honest. I have favorite kids, and you're one of my favorite kids. You're my favorite kid.
Kid.
Yep.
I'm the oldest.
I'm always gonna lift you up. I'm always gonna fill your cup. I'm always gonna be there for you. I'll always show support. I'll always open your door. I'll always make time for you. Always, always, always for you. I'll always make you laugh. I'll always check your math. I'll always look out for you.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm always gonna see you see. I'm always gonna keep it real with you. Always, always, always for you. Always means all the days. Even if things feel sideways.
Biddy committee?
I don't know.
Did we get a 2-biddy committee from the Sean himself?
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life.
Whoa. All right.
It's part of the song.
Yeah, that's part of the song.
Yeah, it's part of the song. Chad, it is part of the song.
The 2-biddy bomb from Mr. Sean. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the life support. Or
2-biddy
child support.
bomb. The life support? The life support? Did you just say life support?
You know. To some degree. You know, now I can eat my food.
Now that Chipotle will actually pay for itself a little bit.
I think it was like a Twitch payout was like right at Expo, like on that Friday. So I told the wife, I was like, well, dinner's on Twitch.
Dinner's on Twitch.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
We're still boarding. Let us know.
Perfect. Hey, look at that little Embraer. Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby!
Oh, Mason headed out?
Yeah, he did.
He like just did though. I like going to Chipotle because it's like literally right across the street.
Of course. My closest Chipotle is 10 minutes away.
Ooh. That's how our old place used to be. Like, everything was like about 10 minutes away. Here, like, everything is literally less than like 2 to 3 minutes away from our house. It's sick.
It's sick. You might want to take it to a doctor.
I thought about it, but then they just said there's nothing we could do.
It was funny. My grandpa used to be like whenever I told him that we needed to get our dog fixed. He's like, fixed? Are they broken? Is he broken? And I'm just like, oh my, okay. Like, really, Grandpa? Even though that's like
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad. Daddy?
What the hell? That came out of your mouth?
That was a that was more of a to please Thomas if he was here right now.
Thomas won't be home until Wednesday.
Where's he at?
He was on like a family, not vacation, but kind of. No, birthday party vacation. Oh, I don't know, ready? Flight attendant just brought in chips. Huh?
They brought you Chipotle as well. Chat, I missed by a little bit.
You missed.
Yeah, I'm playing, what's it called? I'm playing this game called Food Processing Simulator, and I was totally,
What do you do with that?
pretty much, it's a, you process food, pretty much. So you grab, you buy like commodities like tomatoes and stuff, and you just pull it in, put it into like, make it automated and shit. I'm like connecting all the packaging machines right now to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So it just makes it easy. It's all centralized.
What is going on with the refueling truck? That a refueling truck is on its way? Just kidding.
I mean, it's been on its way for how long now?
It's been sitting here attached to the vehicle or the airplane.
It's been protesting. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's protesting.
Yeah, let me buy you some tomatoes. Let's see if the tomatoes actually. Oh, today's production has ended.
What's fuck? All right, let's do.
Bruh. Game.
Yeah, there we go.
Do I want to fly the Airbus?
Yes.
But I don't have any, I don't have a force feedback thing like you, though. So I can't be the Captain Rock Savage.
You can't be the Captain Rock Savage. Absolutely
Hey, let's go!
not. Hey? What happened? What did I miss?
I officially got my date for employee orientation for my new job.
Congrats.
Ready?
What are we doing now?
Same thing, security. It's
Nice.
just vehicle patrol, just like strictly.
Oh. Nice, nice.
Yep. Please arrive dressed in business, professional, casual, 2 forms of ID in your, for your federal I-9, 1 picture ID, and 1 serialized document. So pretty much my social and my regular ID.
Nice.
My social security and my regular ID. Awesome. Hey, let's go! I'll be back.
That we're excited. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What just landed at fucking O'Hare? What is that? Like a military plane? Yep. China's surveillance plane just landed at O'Hare, chat. What's going on here? What is going on here? China surveillance plane? Did we get this cleared?
Stating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be released. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the base, put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
All right, we should be done boarding here very soon. We'll send that off to the MCDU. Over to our departure page. We'll sync all the weather. Weather is synced. We'll send that off. Unbelievable. Okay, so iPad is locked. And we got a company message. Oh, we gotta get so many load sheets from how many times I had to like reset my GSX with this plane. The only problem with the Phoenix sometimes is the GSX doesn't always work very well with it. Okay. All the pages are loaded in. We are good. We are just waiting now on the finalization of boarding. They're almost done. About 6 more minutes. We had I believe our departure time.
You had a little
22
bit of a
minutes early, yeah.
protest.
So we're a little bit of a protest. Yeah, we're literally right on time. I was able to go get food.
Chad, he's
Come
literally
back, eat.
He's literally on time.
I feel like I'm like on a real life, like, you know, turnaround right now.
Well, I mean, you always do that.
True. It felt so real this time, though.
It felt so realistic, Chad.
So, the China spy plane that just landed in Chicago, I'm not really too sure how realistic this feels now.
The what now?
Go ahead and take a look at the stream. You see what I'm seeing?
A Chinese spy. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to handle that.
You see what I'm feeling? You see what I'm seeing right now?
I see what you're. I see what you're saying now. They're spying on us.
You gotta get a screenshot here. Not sure about this one. Feel like I should put my electronic devices away at this time.
Yeah, you probably should. Unless if you're gonna use Red Note.
What the hell is that?
Have you not heard about the uprising of Red Note because of the TikTok ban?
No.
Well, it's a thing. People were legit going on to Red Note, and it's Chinese version of TikTok, and literally giving China their data, saying we don't care about Chinese data here. We want our TikTok. Cause America.
You say cause America?
Yep, cause America.
He said cause America.
Like I said, is though I cannot wait for expo next year. I'm going.
Are you going?
I am gonna go. I ain't gonna gamble or anything. I'll probably watch you dance. Get that twerking going.
Get that twerking going, he said. 3 minutes to boarding.
Honestly, it would have been fitting if Pebbles would have brought a speaker and played Katy Perry.
He said Katy Perry's only for the stream.
Damn it.
That's what he told me. See, I'm the opposite. I'm all about swallowing all those bananas, you know, and making the next amount.
Did you swallow any bananas while you were there?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn it. Did the hotel at least have bananas?
Probably. We weren't really there. Like, I didn't really spend too much time in the hotel.
Banana.
What's that?
Alone.
I haven't peeled a banana in 8 minutes. Fucking 6.
Ooh.
So I've eaten plenty of bananas, like chopped up, and fruit salad, shit like that. But I haven't peeled one. Opened it.
Oh man.
Fuck.
It's for now.
Honest, but I don't have anywhere to keep them. And by the time I remember they're there and hungry for them, and get up and actually go and get one, they'll be off. It's like when Melvin rings me up and says, I'm in the shop centre, do you want it? But oh, man, you ring? Do you bring me one home? I only ate one. I haven't had an orange since I was 15.
Jumo, do you eat crayons?
We're ready to go when you are.
Perfect.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1693 with service to Boston. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 44 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables...
We're getting ready.
We are ready for pushback.
We're getting ready, chat. Honestly, I think at Expo next year, what they should do is they should have Pebble as their MC.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Honestly, though, like, if you think about it, he'd be perfect for it. With the way that he hypes up his chat.
Oh, that's fucking funny right there.
Locking gear.
Locking
All right.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Ooh, CRJ. CRJ just touched down. There you go.
I think you're about to say CRJ just touched tips.
B pilot. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you?
Welcome. We're excited to have you aboard, and we appreciate your attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. FAA regulation requires you to follow the instructions of our crew members and comply with posted and lighted signs.
It's important to have your seatbelt on at all times. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the metal end into the buckle, tighten by pulling the loose end of the strap. Lift the buckle to release. When the seatbelt sign is on, your seatbelt should be fastened low and tight across your lap. In case of unexpected turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened.
All right, parking brake set.
When the seatbelt sign is off. Please take a moment to look
That
around.
parking brake has been set. Can confirm.
All right.
Oh shit me.
Before start, things are looking good. Transponder's already set. Parking brake is off. Okay, perfect. Anti-ice is not going to be needed.
In a water landing, slides detach from the aircraft and serve as extra flotation. There are also two
We are looking good.
over the wings.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
If needed, lifelines are located in overhead.
Thank the Lord though that the boat stops if you
Do not use the
accidentally
window
jump on it.
exits unless advised by a crew member. All 6 exits are marked with overhead signs. As you locate the two
All right.
exits near your seat, remember, they may
Thank you. Flaps 1 set. Speed brake armed. It's crazy when you do the flaps, you could feel the vibration of the aircraft doing that through the stick. It's kind of wild.
Silly dick.
All right, good engine start.
Or uncomfortable, please ask a flight attendant to be moved. If you must evacuate the aircraft, exit path lights on or near the floor will illuminate.
And O'Hare traffic United 1693. Got to taxi out the ramp via Golf Tango Tango Alpha Victor. Runway 22 left for departure.
Please refer to the safety card near your seat for the operation of the exit doors on this aircraft.
All right, taxi lights on. Here we go.
If necessary, an oxygen mask will drop from above your seat. If a strap appears, pull down on the strap to access your mask. Pull the mask to extend the tubing. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and slip the band over your head. The band does not require adjustment. To start the flow of oxygen, breathe normally. Make sure your mask is secure.
Like, there's just some places that I would like to have an updated area. And it'll be nice when that new Indy Builds airport gets released.
Light under or near your seat. When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch. Tear open the pouch.
I am excited to see like the interiors and everything that they do on that end.
over your head. Wrap the belt around your waist and secure it to the buckle in front. Pull the loose end to tighten.
All right, we got a CRJ up in front of us here. He's gonna be making a right turn and crossing 27 left. I'm not sure if he's gonna actually follow the correct. I mean, he's not really sure where he's going, but
Smoking of any kind, including e-cigarettes, is never allowed on the aircraft. FAA regulations for
we're going to 22 left because we're actually heading to Boston. So
laboratory smoke detectors. U.S. law also requires passengers to comply with lighted signs and crew member instructions.
unfortunately, a nice long taxi. The O'Hare Special.
Very special.
I do like that I could see the full like full city skyline though from the airport. That's nice. I'm glad they made like the LOD far enough to see that.
We'll be taking off soon. Please review the safety card.
We'll be taking off soon.
Stow your tray table, carry-on items, headrest, and footrest. Make sure your seat back is upright and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Please place your personal items
Yeah. What she said.
Okay, Oscar, picture this. Your banana peel could one day help fly a plane.
My prize peel?
Bingo. Because United is investing in a future.
All right, so we do got this aircraft right in front of us here. I'm assuming it's Sky West and it's just showing up as Delta. Maybe he is flying Delta and he flew Delta from, I don't even know. I didn't see where he was flying from, but looks like a 700. That's a small CRG, so yeah, probably 700.
Ready to go.
Definitely taxiing though on the wrong taxiway. Oh!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Rocco, yeah, you better not,
We just hit something in the road. Yeah,
Please tell me that was clipped. Please tell me that was clipped.
Just a slight main wheel landing hit.
Chicago. Right, Pebble, I don't know if you were saying about the fact that that he just hit something there, or
Listen,
I
Pebble.
don't know what you were talking about.
This taxi is about as long as it was for you to get to Expo from your hotel, okay? So leave me alone. The Pebble thinks that when he tries to chirp me, doesn't realize that there's one already sitting on deck waiting for the chirp to be inbound. It's already queued up. I have it sitting there, you know what I mean? Like, it's like when you go to a dessert table, right? And you get more than one dessert because you're thinking like ahead. Okay, I don't have to get back up. I already grabbed, you know, the brownie and the cookie because I'm gonna have one right now. And then I'm gonna have another one a little bit later, but now I don't have to get up for it. Kind of like that. Like Pebble comes at me, dude. I've been having this one sitting here because I ate my brownie 20 minutes ago. I have the cookie on deck, and he doesn't even know I had soft serve in the freezer, getting all cold for me. But when he comes back out with me, I got the Dairy Queen to whip his ass with. You know what I'm saying?
I got the Dairy Queen.
The Dairy motherfucking Queen dipped cone, dude. Dipped cone. I'm bringing back a flavor they haven't had in years. Butterscotch. Oh, you get soft serve, dude. Yeah. See, that's the difference. See, he's got to be soft serve. I'd be more like hard served, but that's all right. And you can hard serve this dick in your mouth. How about that? No one wants that gummy worm, dude. That's crazy. That is nuts. Oh, man. All right, as we're coming up to runway 22 left, auto brake max check, takeoff config is normal. O'Hare traffic, United 1693, gonna be taking off runway 22 left. O'Hare. All right, looking good. Coming up to the runway, slower down just a tad bit, make this turn. Ooh-wee. All right, lights are on.
Lights are on.
Camera.
Action.
I'm gonna make a left here. Try to get as much of the runway as possible.
Lights, crouch cam action.
Got Pebbles girthing. All right, looking good, nice and lined up. Forward pressure looks good.
Wait, why is Pebbles girthing again?
Because we're on the girth cam.
Why do you think he's always being like that when Rocco's on the crotch cam? Dang it.
Rotating.
Positive, right?
Positive.
Positive rate except for Harambe.
All right, direct debate. Chat, I'm girthing. Chat, we're girthing. We break disarmed on the climb. And throttle climb. Check. And off to Boston. Oh, your dicks.
Why should I hold on to my dick?
Because why not? It's an excuse to hold it, right? All right, flaps coming up. Ooh, feel the flaps, dude. Oh man, I do love like the moment you do anything in like the flight deck, like whether that's like flaps up, gears out, anything like that, you get that like extra vibration into the stick. It's really cool. Pebble goes, I'll hold it. Daddy's holding it. Yeah, you do. Especially when you flick the nipple. All right, AP1 check. 370 for the cruising altitude for today's flight to Boston. Looks good. And we are on the way. Ooh, listen to those sounds. God damn. Oh, assemble. Hey, Boozy Sheep. What up, dog? Appreciate the raid, dog. What is up? Let's get some raids in the chat. Let's get some raids in the chat. How are you, brother? How are you? What's up? What's up? Yo, yo, yo. How was the stream, big dog? How was the stream? Sleazy does it again. What's up? How's it going? And Mad New, what's going on, baby? Mad Newbie, I love the name. What up? What up? What up? What is it, homie? Not much, man. Not much. You know, just checking out all the new city update, whatever the hell we on now. What, 15, 16, 30, whatever the heck it is. We're just here, man. Just enjoying the sounds, enjoying the sights. We're looking at downtown Chicago right now, waiting for that new Innie builds O'Hare Airport to come out whenever that does. That'll be nice. But yeah, just checking out the new scenery. We did get the new MOZA AB6 side stick, so we've been kind of testing that out today with our with the streams, so can't complain. But yeah, Chat, I'm showing. Pebble, chat showing. Let's go. This is my generic raid message. I love it. I love it, Rami. I love it. Flew the max in Norway is awesome. Hold on, Mr. Pebble. With 10,000 foot call out.
As a reminder, belt faster while you
The max, I know. That's the one plane I do. You know, if it wasn't for the new side stick right now, I would for sure be flying the max right now. But I'm excited to rip that max around because obviously I think it's an update we've all been waiting for. So I'm excited to see what is in store with the new FB and stuff. I haven't even loaded in, I don't think, with it. I'm not sure. Of course, what's going on? The MOZA FFB stuff is great. Can't go back now. Yeah, I know. Well, the side stick's super nice. Like that was the one nice thing about the expo that I'll say that for me was really big, because that was kind of one of my goals when I went to the expo this year, was to test out the MOZA stuff. I did get to test that a little bit last year, but I was obviously not a big fan of the AB9 side stick. That base is just massive. So for me, that was something that I was like, we definitely need to figure out something different. So when they came out with that AB6, I was a little bit more intrigued by that, because I knew that they made it smaller for a different purpose there. So I was excited to test that out, and after kind of seeing the dimensions of it in person, finally for the first time, I was like, okay, I think this is a must for me. I think their yoke scenario, their yoke is just too big. I can't do that yoke. That yoke is massive. Like from a throttle box standpoint, it's just huge. So I don't know. Yeah. The nice thing, like, and even for me, like for my side stick, like it's nice like that. I had to draw or drill a couple of holes that were new into this mount, not to the stick itself, but like into the mount itself, a couple new holes, but it really wasn't bad getting that all set up. Riley says that milk is, man. Yeah, Uzi said those IAE sounds are so nice. They're so sick. They're so sick. Oh, I just realized I never hit AP1. Way to go, chat. See, I got distracted. I got distracted. It's partially my bad.
Partially your bad?
Partially my bad. It's partially. It's not all my fault. I blame Robo.
Wow.
He goes, wow. But yeah, the yoke is huge. Like, I'm just not a fan of the yoke. Well, for now, I shouldn't say I'm not a fan of the yoke. I do like the yoke, especially for the, like, so Force, you have the yoke. I will say, like, what's coming for that yoke is awesome. The new Boeing yoke that's going to be an attachment made for it by Sim Workshop. That's awesome. Like, you're going to literally have like a full ass Boeing yoke, which will be pretty cool to have, in my opinion, at least. All right, so we're direct e-bake on the departure here, which looks good. Look at that. Ooh-wee. Iced. Well, I don't even know what that is. That's the strawberry limeade. It's pretty good. I did fix, however, well, I think I fixed it with some super tough Gorilla Glue. My 737 speed brake flap little kit thing or whatever. So I'm hoping that this got fixed. Be really upset if I'm gonna have to buy a whole nother one, but hopefully I won't have to. But we definitely are pulling. Oh, Flyer, you can't say that now. Look at what time we're streaming. You know you're well awake at this point, you know. I know it's not the early morning talk show like most people did. Listen, I had a appointment to go to in the morning, and we got another appointment at 6:30. So there you go. I rest my case. So I got to check my AEROLYNX specific spot on where I'm at right now in the SkyOps dashboard. I was like number 3. Oh, I'm still number 3, but now I'm 7 flights behind Jamie. Come on, Jamie. Damn it. Dude, it's like impossible to stay up with this guy. So you had to fit us in between appointments. Listen, I know everybody wanted to hear about how my time was, at the expo. So that being said, I had to hop on in between. I'm excited to, it was like one of those things where being at the expo, I was excited to come home. One, because of the AB6, side stick, but then 2, I was excited to see the new Chicago landmarks through the city update. Obviously get to see Minneapolis and in the surrounding area with the city update, as well as just kind of flying in the sim. I feel like you kind of are surrounded by all this like flight sim news and everything like that. Obviously on my way to the expo, getting hit with that O'Hara any builds, I was like, damn. I am curious to see. So we did get a sim update beta 1.733 while I was gone, which I know that we're on now, but I'm curious to see if we have anything coming out here shortly, because sim update 6 is supposed to release, I believe, next month for the beta, that is. So what the fuck have I subject myself to? What do you even mean subject yourself to? Come on. Subject yourself to is crazy.
Aware traffic, Heritage 30, vacated runway 28 on taxi back to the gate via Papa Foxtrot, November, Echo Echo.
Bam. 55 watch stream. Oh no. Oh, that's damn, dude. 55 streams. Fully autocorrect. God damn. That's crazy. Hey, you know what, man? We appreciate that. That is nuts though. 55 streams in a row. That's a even more than Robo can say. I hope this Gorilla Glue is just acted like the strongest like bonding agent ever, because like I was flying I think it was the Max the other day while I was testing some stuff, and not like in the SP1 update, just like a other version of like the older version of, I was just doing some other testing, but I had to use my 777 speed brake kit because, or detent, because the 7.3 version one that I had that was in the gray was completely snapped at the bottom. So I'm hoping that with what I just did fixes any potential issues that I was having previously, but we'll have to just wait and see. I think this should be good though. I mean, I really lathered up the super glue, the bonding agent, should I say, and
that's what she said.
She said bonding agent, into the bonding. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see what happens. Won't know until we get to stream the Max or something like that. I am excited to see what comes out down the line here in the next week or two. I don't think the A380 is going to release probably for another week, if not 2 weeks, probably is my guess. I don't know exactly. That's the one thing. We haven't gotten too many videos on that plane, which also makes me think that we may not necessarily be around the corner like we initially thought. But then again, AnyBuilds loves to surprise us with stuff, so there's always a chance. There's always a chance. You're telling me there's a chance.
I literally was about to quote that.
Why are we quoting things now?
Why aren't we quoting things is what you should be telling yourself. Really asking yourself, I guess, at this point.
America, fuck yeah.
The greatest place in the motherfucking day, yeah. I
wish that like Phoenix would have been at Expo, honestly. I'm actually surprised they weren't.
I mean, I don't think they've been to Expo at all. I mean, they've been pretty quiet, so I think from a developing standpoint, they usually means that things are pretty, or at least trending in the right direction when developers go quiet. I know it kills us when developers go quiet, but I will say that a lot of the times I feel like that is a positive, good thing that it does good. You know, they do go quiet. Captain Maximus 001 coming in with a follow. Welcome to the stream, the community, and welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard the chaos.
Well,
I was
usually
about to say
yes.
welcome aboard the crap show that is Rocco's stream.
Well, I mean, not always.
Or welcome to the Only Flap stream. Take off your pants.
The next expo, I got to start getting a bunch of T-shirts made for people that says only,
Only Flaps, yes.
Only Flaps.
Just imagine.
Just like at Expo, if you guys have ever been, when Sim Fanatic has a bunch of his like followers running around, and you know, they all have the sponsored, you know, or you know, Sim Fanatic like polos, hats, whatever. I was like, I gotta start doing that, but with only Flaps, and just have a bunch of people roaming around the Expo with only Flaps, and people are gonna be like, "What the hell is that? Only
What
Flaps?"
the hell is Only Flaps? Everybody's gonna be confused as hell.
Telling you, it could work.
Who knows? It might.
That shit would be funny as hell.
Dude, it might work. You never know.
What up to Boston? We got to be pretty close. Yeah, as I say, 32,000 feet, still climbing. Could open climb it.
And if it does, I want a commission. By the way, because I was the one who came up with Only Flaps to begin with.
Of course you were, Robo.
I came up with the Only Flaps gig. So you're welcome.
You came up with it?
Yes.
When was that?
A while back, dude. Well before Riley came along. Well before Riley was born.
No comment.
I will be
long before Brosi was born, actually.
We haven't been streaming that long.
You ought to be at this point.
True to some degree, but let's say what's going on here. Let's see. look at that. GFX for the win.
This is nice.
A large. Ooh, he got money. Been a nice relaxing day though. I think going into Boston it should be pretty smooth.
Chat, notice the voice crack on should be.
Should be pretty smooth. I didn't have a voice crack.
Should be. You shouldn't be having voice cracks, Rocco.
Where was the voice crack?
Up your ass and around the corner. How much petrol did that give me? Give me enough.
Watching. See?
Huh? Watch your speed.
Will be trying to see if I can find the alleged voice crack.
Alleged voice crack.
Alleged voice crack.
Did a cat just grab your tongue for a minute?
Relaxing day though. I think going into Boston it should be pretty smooth. There was literally zero voice crack. I just listened to it. Liars.
For some reason, I thought that there was. My bad.
Well, someone did.
I was literally the only person talking.
Ah.
I didn't put any flyers, but somebody did. They walked in. A girl I'm crushing the.
Girl I'm touching.
A girl I'm crushing.
Oh.
And the kid spilled juice in my mom's new cushion.
Ooh. That's it?
I turn around and someone else broke the lamp.
That's it?
Is that a car door? Oh no, I'm in trouble. Everybody get out now. On the double. You're dead. You're done. That's it for me.
The hell are you talking about?
Have you not seen that?
No.
Oh, you have not listened to Aaron Carter then.
I don't even know who that is.
It's called, so the song's called Aaron's Party is what it's called. You don't know who Aaron Carter is?
I don't think so.
Please tell me you've heard of Nick Carter though. Please tell me you have heard of Nick Carter. Come on.
Nick Carter?
Yeah. So you have not listened to Backstreet at all? Okay.
No.
I am very disappointed.
Why the hell would I
I'm
listen to
very
Backstreet Boys?
I'm very disappointed in you. I'm sorry. I'm very disappointed.
I think most of the most of the population would be okay with me not hearing that.
Because Aaron Carter is Nick Carter's brother. And so I don't know if you heard any, well, you obviously haven't because you don't listen to him. Aaron Carter had died, I think it was like last year or the year before.
She died?
Yeah, Aaron Carter.
The girl.
No, the guy.
His name's Aaron? Oh, AA.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Like Aaron.
Yeah.
Like Aaron.
Aaron Carter.
Shut
Got
up,
it.
Aaron.
Okay, yeah, I don't know who the hell that is. Okay. But he was a singer.
Yeah. And so that's what I was singing was one of his songs. One of his like old songs before he grew up, obviously.
Got it.
What? Like,
Please, he does it again. What's going on, brother? You never heard the song I Want Candy? Yeah, I mean, it's like anything. I'm sure that I've heard songs with them. Yeah. Did he sing that song?
I want candy. That song, you. Come on. That's probably the most pronounced song ever.
Even if I've heard the song, I still don't know who he is.
Wow.
But I have heard that song. But still don't.
Aaron Carter.
Yeah, I mean that's not a song that I sit there and want to listen to it. I Want Candy. If anything, that just like anytime if that song ever came on, I'd hit skip or next right away.
Man, dude, you are something else.
Not 5 years old. Why would I want to listen to that song?
When it was out in your time, Rocco.
Exactly.
Like, come on.
And to keep in mind that song I Want Candy, I'm assuming is that like the I Want Candy that came out way before my time, way before his time.
Dude, I'm just super happy
Unless
that
this is
I
a different-
finally have a job again.
This is a different song.
No, look at the one by Aaron Carter. That one's the older.
Yeah, it's the same song, but it's this is like a remix of Aaron Carter, like by Aaron Carter. I don't know if I've
you're
ever.
listening to his old one. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I don't think
listening
I've-
to his remix. You're listening to the remix version.
Well, that
Listen
is
to, like-
that is his remix version.
Yeah, no, okay. You got
The
Spotify,
originals,
right?
the original I Want Candy song was like from the 60s, dude. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me see. Unless I'm thinking of a different I Want Candy song. Hold on.
Mid-60s.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That's I've heard the I Want. I've never heard the I've never heard that one before. I know like the OG version of it. I didn't even know that there was a remix of I Want Candy. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
First I'm hearing of it. What the hell?
I'm glad Sleazy knows about it though.
Robo and Rocco. Here's what Wiki says. It has gone on to spawn multiple successful cover versions, including by the Tremolos, Bow Wow Wow, Aaron Carter, and Melanie C, and others.
When did this? When?
I know a girl who's tough and sweet.
When did this one? This one came out in 2000. Yeah, I've never heard it. Honestly, which makes sense though, because you figure the song came out in 2000s, which means that most of the music I would have ever listened to at that time, or that when I was alive. Were you even alive yet, Robo? Or were you born in 2000?
I was born in 2000.
Yeah, so okay.
Well,
Jesus Christ, chat. Jesus Christ, chat.
Yeah, it's 1999 is when I was born.
That's actually surprising that you even know that song by him.
Keep this in mind though. I have a friend who she had the whole like Aaron Carter CD, and that's all that we listened to together when we were kids.
God, you were hanging out with Sydney back then?
Okay, that makes sense.
What?
Said you were hanging out with Sydney back then?
No.
Hang on. The car was coming out fucking 90, 98, 99.
Which one? Which one? I think your mic's like cutting in and out, like you're
I'm far away, that's why.
Oh, okay. Because I was saying, I'm like, if it sounds like when you talk, it's like cutting you in and out because it can't capture your voice.
It's saying 2000, and I was searching on Google.
Oh, the song coming out, yeah. I already looked it up.
What's the band called?
Who knows? The ass band? I don't know. I want candy. Afternoon Rock, how was the expo? Bob, what's going on? How we doing, brother? Expo was good, man. You know, a lot of fun. I mean, it was great always reconnecting with the streaming community and the overall just the flight sim community, but as is what I always would expect, you know, it's a busy couple of days and lot to see. It was nice to see some new vendors there that weren't there previously, and get to kind of get hands-on with some products that maybe you haven't been able to see in person but only got to see online, or things that were coming out. So Rosefire is a really big example of that. It was nice to see some of their products, their overhead panels in person, see what they're like, and kind of mess around with them and compare. But yeah, there was a couple of peripheral companies out there that was nice to just kind of see in person and see the difference compared to stuff like wind control and whatnot that we're kind of already used to. So yeah. Just got home from work, so I'm trying. Nice. But yeah, it was nice. It was good though. It was overall good. Like I said, I got some use definitely out of it. Got to experience the AB6, which was nice. See the size difference and whatnot from the AB9 to the AB6, and kind of solidify my my choice in purchasing the AB6 for the flight sim hardware. And honestly, wouldn't I don't have any regret by any means by doing it so far. It's been a very nice, pleasant experience flying it, and we've only done one flight with it, but that's how nice it is. So no, I'm super pumped and super happy with it so far.
So yeah, the biggest squeaker band ever. 297.
797.
I paid 97.
Oh, 97. The 90s was full of those kinds of bands, though. You know what I mean? Like the 90s had a lot of just weird. 90s and early 2000s, there was a lot of just like weird bands that popped up out of nowhere and just did some stuff. It was weird. Yeah, I wish I could have went this year, but couldn't get the time off for
One-hit
work.
wonders,
Yeah.
man.
A lot of one-hit wonders. Yeah.
95 to 2005, one-hit wonders went off the charts.
Yeah, I agree.
There's so many singles. So many.
Kind of like the era of like the internet too, and I think just in general, like a lot of it all correlates very well. Yo, Jetty Jet, what's going on, bro? So, but yeah, Bob, I think like next year's gonna be a blast. I cannot wait. Cannot wait in Vegas. Ah, dude, nothing like just have an excuse to go to Vegas.
Yep.
Like when I went with the wife last summer to Vegas. We went there for her work trip or whatever, and it was just fun. Like just being there for like the 2 days. Honestly, was a lot of fun. But why, Derek? Did they say the dates for Vegas? Because I'm going there end of May. It's the same time, like June 12th through the 15th or whatever it is, or 14th. So it's the same exact weekend. I'm on my way to where the B-52 bomber just crashed. I live near. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, Derek, that's crazy. Wild. Where the B-52 bomber just crashed. Where you know what? Did I hear about that actually? That I feel like I did. I know there was like a sky, like here at least by like, well, not by me, but here in the States there was like a skydiver aircraft that crashed and killed like everybody. But where did that happen at?
Up your ass.
Ooh. I hope I can go. I'm heading to Vegas for my bowling tournament. Oh, nice. That's sick. Go to Vegas for a bowling tournament. B-52 just crashed at Edwards a few minutes ago. Really?
No.
Damn, that's crazy. I was gonna say, because my mom was a big bowler. She used to do it was Reno, Vegas was usually always like the tournament she went to. It was like either in Reno or in Vegas, but Reno, it was in Reno quite a bit actually. I wonder if this is like the same tournament. It used to be like a group of them. They would go out there.
Almighty though, that wing flex panel looks massive.
It is. It's huge. It's. I mean, it's a 1-to-1.
Like, holy crap! How do you find a way to mount that, dude? Like, come on.
It ain't going anywhere. Ain't that the truth? There's nothing in the Chipotle drink. Yeah, it probably was the same the same one. It's a cool. I mean, it's a cool event. Oh, South Carolina. Interesting.
But are you serious?
What are you serious? Huh?
Oliver Tree died yesterday?
No, I don't even know who that is.
It goes, you don't even know that one either. I really didn't listen to him, but
Enough to know who he is.
singer. That's all I have. I don't know what he sings. So I am happy, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Carolina won the Stanley Cup.
Yes.
'Cause I did not want Vegas, let's be honest.
Yeah, it was cool to see Carolina win. Do 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 do.
It goes on and on and on and on.
I thought I got rid of. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Not bad though of a flight. I feel like the flight from Chicago to Boston is like always kind of refreshing. It's really not. It's like just perfect. It's not too long. It's not too short either. It's like just right in that middle spot.
So, my question is, whenever it comes to that MOZA, is it like, does it come with its own software, or is it like,
Yes.
is it just like plug and play? I mean,
Well, yeah, it's like the Stick has its own software. You can set up a profile for it. As far as the buttons are on them, you can just map them in the sim. So it does have its own software, but it's for a purpose. Obviously. This should be pretty good. We go throw this bag out really fast. I'll be right back, chat.
Got another little garage thingy I can refuel over here. I'm at work.
At work. Listen. Just a way for me to, you know. I do wonder, oh, okay, I was like looking at reading something. I do wonder when that Any Builds airport's gonna drop.
Fuck off, dude.
Fuck off, dude. So many fucking people. Okay. All right, about 245 nautical miles now till Punked.
What are you doing?
Let's see, weather doesn't look terrible. VFR conditions down in Boston, which is good. Love to see that. Rob MC, what's going on? Hey Rock, just dropped in. How's the AB6 and how do you have it set up in your rig? So just like where my wind control one was, you can see it here. If anything, if I move back, you could really see it. It's mounted on my setup that I have. It's a metal construction essentially, and I have a post that goes up from the middle one here. That is where these are mounted to, and I had to cut 4 new holes onto the base plate of the mounting setup here to accommodate for the 4 holes that I wanted to use on the actual MOZA base itself. So I did have to get a little creative on that end, which wasn't too big of a deal. I just measured those 4 holes and then essentially just made almost a little template on the unit here itself. But it wasn't too bad. Just used the drill bit and boom, just made 4 new holes into the metal base here. And yeah, that's just kind of how it's mounted, and it works perfectly. But as far as how do I like it, it's sick. I mean, it's I've been wanting one of these for a while. I just you know, the AB9 was just way too big. It was just way too big, and I knew that I would never be able to accommodate that on the setup. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, the base was so chunky. The thing weighs so much too. That's the other thing. That AB9 is so heavy. Where the AB6, even though it is still very heavy, even though it's small, it's still pretty heavy. From a weight standpoint though, and size, it is like way more accommodable than it would have been having the AB9. So definitely worth it, but it feels so nice. Like, we just landed in Chicago a little bit ago and it was our first flight with it. Oh, Just like you feel like every little, they really did a good job of making you just feel everything within the stick, which was nice. Definitely a little different than what I'm used to when it comes to flying with wind wings. So definitely a cool feeling to have when flying this, you know, flying an Airbus. So I'm looking forward to like more Airbus flying with different Airbuses. Like I know we're flying the 320 right now, but flying the 350, the 330, the 340, you know, trying out different aircraft to really get a good feel of how, or at least what to expect when flying those planes, and just kind of feeling the differences between them. I don't know. Also, kind of just getting like I'm genuinely curious to know like how it feels when it comes to operating those planes compared to the Phoenix. Like, is there a difference? Is there not a difference? I don't know.
Hey?
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 Oh?
Hey?
Yeah?
Shut up, Black.
Yeah, he's racist. But yeah, I don't know.
Chat, I'm racist.
Is that a good thing? I don't think so.
How do you have your coffee, Rocco?
Usually just, well, it depends. Pinky coffee or black coffee?
Like your regular coffee.
Regular coffee, just straight.
No cream or anything?
No.
Okay, so you're not right. Well, okay, so you're kind of sort of racist, by the way,
How so?
because you don't drink it both ways.
I don't even know what that means both ways.
You don't drink it white and black.
You can have white coffee?
Yeah, it's called put creamer in it.
A coffee never looks white though.
But you know what I'm. Never mind.
Let's see, what's cheaper? Is it cheaper on Flight Sim Factory or is it cheaper on Etsy? Crazy, it's cheaper on, not by much, but it's cheaper on Etsy than it is on the actual Flight Sim Factory website.
What is?
I'm just looking at like because I'm thinking I might want to get new, like at some point here, like new A380 throttles, because I do not like the ones that I have. I mean, they're okay, but they're definitely are nicer ones out there, and I really love the way Flight Sim Factory makes his Airbus handles. So it may be worth investing into like A380 throttles now with it around the corner.
Why wouldn't you have you invested in that whenever Fly-by-Wire made theirs?
I have a set of 380 throttles. I just don't really care for them. I just don't. The thing is like, I hate new throttles because, like getting new ones because of the fact that like, dude, it just takes forever, dude, to get them. Like it does truly take forever to get them, which is another, like, I don't know. To me, it's just so annoying. But it's like anything to me. It's like buying the the A340 or the A380 and having the throttles sets. It's like you really only need one or the other because they're both the exact same. The only difference is the 340 has 4 specific engine reversers, where the A380 only has the 2. I don't know. That's just my opinion with it. It's like,
no one cares about your disconnect. No one gives a rat's ass about your opinion. I'm already out of ammo. How am I already out of ammo? God.
we'll just do. Get the 2 other stands while we're at it too. 320 and the 350. Perfect. All right. I was just talking to Donnie too this weekend because he works for Meridian now.
Is he no longer doing Flight Sim Factory?
He is. He's been working with. He's been working with.
Him that I tried to message him on
For what?
What's it called? Etsy. Because I needed to see if it was possible he could just send me the mount portion for the what's it called? For the throttle cutoffs, because I need to because my other one's the sticky part is no longer there.
Well, why don't you just buy adhesives?
The only thing is I tried that. It just doesn't work.
But what did you try? Like, I'm sorry. Like, so all right, explain to me. So
I've tried Gorilla Tape. I've actually tried the exact adhesives that he has, and the issue that runs down into is that if you try to unstick it, because I try to unstick it to use to be able to clean it off and stuff, it
ends up you end up losing the stick on it.
What fuel cutoffs are we talking about here? Are you talking about like the Airbus or what? Like
The Boeing ones, the 7X7s, the ones that you told me to get.
oh, yeah, dude. Just get like a set of 3M like Velcro, dude. Here,
Okay.
I'll tell you here. I'll send you. This is the one, dude. Like these work so fucking well. 3M.
Yeah, because like I said, I want to remount it. I just can't. I just couldn't because
The 3M like
I've tried
Velcro stuff is like unbelievable. Oh, dude, it's so good. Yeah, you want like and when you do it, give it some time so you're not like sitting there like putting weight on it right away. So like I would, if I were you, I would remove the like because you're just talking about the mount, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I would cut pieces, put them on, and what you do is like you measure out or whatever, you figure out how much you need for like each strip, and then cut it, and then what you do is you take that piece, you reattach it to the next set of Velcro so that you get a perfect exact like cut every single time, because then you have like the right length because you're basically just cutting it to the one you just placed on. This is like the double locking. Like right now I have my new one done this way on my honeycomb, where it's the double locking Velcro. Dude, it works so fucking good. I never have any issues ever with it, ever.
That's my biggest thing is I want to be able to like, you know, if I need to clean it off or something, I want to be able to like take it off the.
But you shouldn't need. You shouldn't need the. We're talking about you're talking about the ones that have like the stab trim, right? Like the two red things, the parking brake, and then the well, even if you have to take it off, the mount itself should be locked in. You shouldn't have to touch.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is I pulled the mount out, and it's stuck, and like the whole mount and that came off the bottom with it.
Stick figure, what's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate the
And
follow.
then tried to re-stick it, and the
How did you?
I tried to
So when you tried to slide it out of its mount, it just flew off the bottom of your honeycomb.
Yeah.
I mean, that's weird because like the one that he gave me, like that I used, that motherfucker didn't come off at all. That thing was stuck on there. But how long did you let it sit for?
I let it sit for a while. I mean, it was like at least 2 weeks before I, took it off.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm saying like you didn't. So it was sticking on there fine. So did you put you put that thing on the actual mount though, then had it sitting there for a while?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, don't put the throttle quadrant on the actual like thing while it's setting, like when you like actually place it on for the first time. Even though like I know you want to do it, you got to give it like, I would say at least 12 hours. That's why I always say like do shit like that at nighttime, because then like you're already going to bed. You don't have to worry about, it's not like you're doing it at 9 a.m. and then like all day you want to fly and you want to use it, but now you can't use it because it's sitting there, or you just say fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyways, and you put it on, and then like what ends up happening is, yeah, like the surrounding sides may be adhered, but the middle of it isn't actually fully adhered, and because you put weight on it, it's starting to pull down and doesn't actually adhere to the middle, which probably sounds like that's probably what happened. Is you just put it on too early, like when you did it, and it never fully adhered. So
yeah, because I did. That's exactly what I did though. I was like, I ended up like just putting the mount on and then immediately snapping in the unit itself is what I did.
yeah, because like what you want to do, use it for a guidance to like where you want to put it, And my suggestion is that once you find that spot, place it like up using the mount, like using like the actual unit when it's in the slot. Place it where you want it, because you want to be able to line it up really like nicely with your like with that quadrant tip, and then the edge of the actual cutoffs. You want to like line it up nicely. You can mount it with it on, but I would slide it off almost immediately once you've pressed hard enough and it like grips. Then I would just while I'm pressing on it, slide it, and then take the actual, you know, cutoffs off, and then leave that piece that's supposed to be mounted like where it's at mounted, and then just let it sit there and like press on it again and like really adhere it, and then let it just sit like at night while you go to sleep, and then the next day, you know, you can go to like pretty much full operation and not have to worry about it. I wouldn't sit there trying to fuck with it constantly by taking the shit off and on and off, just trying to see if it's gonna fall off or not. But that double-sided tape, that like adhering Velcro and the lock Velcro is the best, because you don't hear like some Velcro, you're gonna hear like the sound of Velcro loosening. This one is like a locking Velcro, so once it locks into place, like it's locked, and you basically have to like tear it off to tear it off. So I'm using that I'm using that specific tape right now in the Velcro system. I'm using that right now for my new one that I got from ProDesk Sim that has MD11 and the 737. So I'm hoping that ProDesk Sim comes out with an Airbus one of these days here. I know that when I talked to Donnie, he's actually got a whole new one coming out. And it's interesting. It can go from 2 engine to 4 engine. So it's almost like a 2-for-1.
Yeah. So at least, you know.
I'd like an Airbus one so badly. Like, I'm surprised we don't have an Airbus one. But I do want like the honeycomb. I want the ProDesk Sim like 4-engine one that he makes. That's like that's like one for a 7.4. That's sick, and I would love to get that one eventually. But he, you know, he needs to make one that's like an Airbus one, and then I'll pick that one up. But I have ProDesk Sim 380 throttles, which I think just aren't that great. They're okay.
What it needs to start doing is building in backstock as well.
Backstock?
Like pulling in backstock for his stuff, so that way, you know, this way he can have an easier turnaround time with everything.
I'm not a big fan of like how long shit takes. But it just is what it is. Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta. That's where Nate's flying right now. Love it.
Really?
Try auto FPS again, see if it'll change anything. But yeah, I definitely had by upping my terrain and object LOD, I've never had that many problems coming in here at all. So I wonder if that had anything to do with it. You throw my strobe lights back on so we can cross the runway. And, I mean, thankfully that wasn't the landing wasn't like that.
Right now he's in Atlanta, right? Hot Atlanta.
Workday complete, time to head home. Nice, Landry. I also flew into probably arguably one of the heaviest on the frames airport that I could have possibly flown into after changing my TLOD and OLOD settings.
Nate's really cool though. Like, I love Nate.
Yeah, I think a lot of the streamers, I think, were excited and ready to have been ready to like go back to streaming from after being at Expo for as long as everybody was.
Going good for very long though. I mean,
It seems like it though. When you go to Expo, it seems like the longest weekend because everybody, like, you're surrounded by flight sim stuff and you don't have the ability to go home and just fly. Like, it'd be different if, let's just say it would be different if it was in Chicago, for instance, in my case, right? And I could go to the Expo, experience everything, hang out with everybody, go home and still stream or fly, go to the Expo. You know what I mean? Like, I could literally do an early morning stream every day of the Expo and then go to the Expo and come back. Like, that's how I could easily do that if it was like in Chicago, because I know ultimately if they ever did an Expo in Chicago, which they do, there is actually a simming Expo now, not just flight sim, it's racing, flight, everything.
I heard of that.
Yes,
actually.
and they're trying to get
It's
more.
Like racing and stuff.
And they're trying to get more and more flight sim to go. So this year, like, we haven't confirmed it, but it is in September, and like I probably will be going as like a media partner for them, and they're gonna do more. They're trying to get even more flight simming stuff there. They did have MOZA there last year. They had Thrustmaster. They had a couple other people that were there from a flight sim world side of things. They had Scholarkey there, so they're trying to get more and more and more. Okay. They do have a lot more like people going there. So honestly, it might be something like you know, we get the Flight Sim Expo, now we even may have this, and so pretty cool. I think, like, I don't know, for me, like, that's pretty cool. And it's here in Chicago every year. It's actually, I think it's Schaumburg, which is where I would imagine if they ever did an expo, it would be in Schaumburg. And yeah, I mean, it would be a cool spot, and it's cool because like I could go do my thing and then like come back and still easily, you know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, like, if we had more people, like, more companies and stuff going over there as well, I think that it would honestly, like, give more exposure to that. And it's one of those things that I'd be, like, on the interest of going to, you know?
Well, it's only a matter of time before it becomes, because it's a simming expo, so it's like racing, train simming, flight simming, like it's like all sorts of simming. Now racing is a very big, I guess, you know, you want to so-called like a very big part of that expo. So like obviously the racing world is a very big, you know, very big part of the simming culture. So there is definitely a lot of that, which is fine. But I'm happy that they're, you know, Mania876 coming in with a follow. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow and welcome aboard.
Speaking of that, actually, did you see that they had a train sim booth? Like there was like one booth at Expo that was train sim.
I did not go to it, but I did see it, and apparently it was like a very good, but I've never been or like thought of like getting into that. I've always said it would be a lot of fun, but I don't want to spend the money on flight simming or on train simming. if like I already have this hobby and I just don't like, I don't need to add more crap, you know what I'm saying? But it would be cool.
And the wife would kill you.
Well, there's a couple of things like I've seen. There was a what so-called what was it called? The oh shit, I forgot who makes it, and I think Aerosoft has it on their website. But there is like a developer that makes something. It's like only like a couple $100, but it's like a train box, and essentially you get like the ability to control a train from like this, you know, essentially controller, which I thought was pretty cool. And I mean, it's not that expensive to get into if you choose to. Kind of like Flight Sim. I mean, really, Flight Sim is not that expensive to get into. You know, it's when you start getting into at this level of simming where it becomes more of a so-called yeah, just now we're into a bigger hobby, and things get a little bit more pricey the more advanced you get into it. But I mean, for what's on the market and like what I saw at Expo this year, there were quite a few options out there that you could definitely get into for really cheap.
Believe me, I mean it's one of those things like getting into like the flight sim.
Yes,
hobby.
Sydney, it is Robo, your boyfriend.
Oh, be quiet. My BFF.
But yeah, I said I definitely would consider going. I mean, especially because it is like in like my so-called backyard. So I just I was gonna go last year, but I think something came up during that time frame where I was not able to go. Oh, it was my training camp or something like that I had during that time where I wasn't able to go because of it. That's your BFF? I think it's just your BF. That's what it is.
No.
No.
No. Oh, you dumb bitches!
I did yes, I did check out the Thrustmaster yoke. You know, it's hard for me to say because I know a lot of people. I got a lot of messages almost when Thrustmaster did their announcements, Rob, about their products coming out in the Thrustmaster yoke, and a lot of people, it seemed like we're disappointed. But I think it's a great concept for people that are trying to get into the market. Personally, I think Thrustmaster is a great entry level option. I think that there are better entry level options than Thrustmaster, and the only reason why I say that is I think Thrustmaster, I just think that their quality control is kind of ass. I think that they skip things and it results in products not being, either perfectly assembled or things just get skipped. And you see it a lot with like people that will either do reviews of their products or even like the ones that will, like myself, like when I had their side stick, it's like I had to basically break down the side stick and like rig it to be not as sensitive. It was some weird crap, and it's just stupid shit like that. You shouldn't have to do that, you know what I mean? And but nevertheless, like Thrustmaster is a really good option as well. Not hating on Thrustmaster by any means, because they make some really good products, but ultimately I think that there's some other options out there. I mean, I didn't see what the price of that yoke system was. I would imagine it was pretty cheap, but I'll say this, it's cheap, but it also feels cheap. So when I was messing around with it, like and actually moving it back and forth and stuff like that, it just seemed, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I mean, it is plastic, so I don't want to say it feels, plasticky or something like that, or like more, but it's kind of how it feels. I don't know how else to say. It just doesn't feel smooth. It doesn't feel a quality. So I that was something that I did notice with that, which kind of what to expected when you're buying kind of a more budget friendly product out there. So, well, yeah, I would imagine. How many people have? But I don't know. Like I said, it's to each their own. I don't think that Thrustmaster, you know, Thrustmaster is definitely a perfect starting product. That's kind of where I was at with a couple things. And then after a while, it was like, okay, let's upgrade. Exactly, Malix. And you know what, Malix? I think it makes sense. And honestly, you're right. That's where they're targeting. There was another brand there, and I'd have to grab my I guess I do have my phone here. Oh, let me see if I tried to kind of stay away from them because they seemed like they were really trying to, almost like if I went over there to make content, I felt like they were going to try to approach me to like get them to showcase products for them, and I just wanted nothing to do with them because a lot of their products just looked way too futuristic for my liking.
Like, you could have told them, like, hey, you know, this is not.
I could, but I just didn't feel like even having that explanation with it. Trying to find I don't have their, and I did.
Like, at least the thing of, like, hey, yeah, this doesn't line up with what, you know, I value or something like that, of that nature, you know?
Yeah.
Could at least like turn them down, you know, in a nice way if they said anything.
Either way, it was a cool brand though, because they ultimately are definitely getting into the market. And Robo, you need to stream. Yeah, your girlfriend wants to see your face. I think that
a new follower.
They're new to the community, and I think that they're gonna make a lot of really good products for people that are trying to get like entry level, you know what I mean? Danny 300F coming in with a follow. Welcome in, appreciate the follow, and welcome aboard. All right, so we're gonna throw some speed break out here as we need to slow down just a tad bit as we're making our descent here into lovely Boston. We have it set to 120. We're on the JFun 2 arrival. Basically straight out after our last waypoint CMAG. I'm gonna torture you with that new saying. Yes, yes.
With a new saying. Who said that?
What's your thoughts on the EFBX? You know what? It looks extremely interesting. I was watching some videos on it because I wanted to get an explanation, but every time I went over there, someone was doing an interview with her, or something. Like there was just a bunch of people around the booth, and I just was like, like I really don't want to get like too involved with that. And frankly, I just had like a few questions about the product, or a few questions about the EFB. I did sign up. When I was there, I did sign up for early access, so we'll see what happens there. But I don't know. To me, it's like I just have a few questions on like, can I run it as one app? Do I get Navigraph charts? Do I get all the same thing? Because there was a lot of stuff like from a flight plan standpoint to weather, like a lot of really cool implementations that go into that app. So I would really like to see that app come to life and obviously come to the sim, which I know it's going to. It's just a matter of time. But yeah, I don't know. I signed up because I was just curious to see. I mean, can't hurt by signing up. So, oh, Katie, what up, girl? I know. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That is crazy that you show up right when we were talking about you. Well, talking about your app. I don't know. Not necessarily talking about you, but but no, I was watching and I was laughing my ass off because I was going through my GoPro footage yesterday, and I didn't realize when I watched the FS Elite, I was watching the FS Elite video today while I was going through footage this morning, drinking coffee. And I was laughing to myself because you're going through the demo of the app and talking about it, and I'm like, man, this looks like, why does this seem like deja vu? And I was laughing in my head because I think, you know, I think I was right on the other side of the camera with my GoPro, just kind of like sitting there watching the demonstration and like listening and like just kind of filming the booth as I was going by. And I was watching you do it, and I'm like watching the video like, man, this looks so familiar. And then I realized, exactly, yes. And I was just like, oh no, this was okay. Now I know why it seems like deja vu. This was literally, I was awkwardly sitting in the background of this video, just kind of creeping, watching while this went down, and just was like, oh, I'm out of here. And then I feel like too, there's so many booths that I want to see, and then things that were just happening that every time I went back, it was just packed, and I was like, I'm like, okay. But I did totally, while that interview was going on, and I didn't even realize it was FS Elite doing it, but I like zoomed in, and then I like submitted my thing for it. But yeah, demoception. Robo, we need to get, there you go. I'd love to see it. Danny says, I have one flight sim request and one only. Updated ORD. Danny, we're getting the AnyBuilds ORD coming out. Come on now. We'll get that soon. But yeah, no, I haven't watched the full demo on the app, but it looked amazing. Like the whole demonstration of like how you literally start your application right from there. Is the concept essentially an all-in-one? Is that the purpose, right? Like basically but obviously I saw the sim brief stuff, because that's like, I think at the part of that video that I was watching, I was literally standing there watching that go down. You know, whether you get the telemetry of the flight, you get everything from that perspective. But do you get like, how does like charts get implemented? If charts even do, is that like a separate, like, would I still have to swipe? So on my iPad, would I have to flop back and forth from the app to Navigraph, or is that all on one application? Or is it, I guess that's my question. Is it, shit, I don't even know how to put it. Is it all in one? But I feel like that's very vague. I'm gonna leave that to you.
I'm gonna leave that to you.
Yeah, Danny, we got AnyBuilds ORD coming out extremely soon, and I'm sure we'll be able to give out a copy. I'm sure. Not saying that it's a guarantee, but I would imagine we'll get one to give away. But I think we will. Yeah, instead of switching between all the stuff in different windows. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alex, and I think that's the concept, and what I was grasping from when I was kind of doing the creep behind the scenes. That's what it seemed like. Is to be a platform where yeah, so we had some.
I'm looking forward to that one though. Let's be honest. There's a lot of really cool like releases out. I mean, half of it was like AI programs too, though, which kind of was a bad thing. But
yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I got from just even the small demo that I was watching. Was it seems like the purpose is to be an all-in-one, where all these applications essentially work on one app almost. It's almost like a app within an app. Like, God, it's like some Inception stuff.
Appception?
Appception. It was, what did you say? What did you call it earlier? Well, demoception.
Hey, chat, do you guys like apples?
Oh no, why? I do.
You
why?
got any green?
I'm nervous though. Why, if I say I like apples, why?
I just flew from Portland, Oregon to Palm Springs with no external map, VOR to VOR, in the DC-6, and didn't get lost. How do you like them apples?
Oh.
Is no substitute?
Oh, so as long as it's not one of those like abnormally massive apples that look like it's full of like just crap, I'm good with it. We've also created our own apps too, so it's a bit of everything, and also a lot of innovative tech to try and drive the community forward. I noticed that you guys had a lot of your own apps on there as well, so it is I don't know, it's exciting. I think it would be nice to have one app. Like I always say, it would be nice to have one app all in one, right? That you essentially get a bunch of, you know, everything that you need all in one place, with maybe a little bit of added things such as sim brief, or like you were talking about GSX. I think I overheard awkwardly standing in the background, but talking about integration with GXX with the application too, that's cool. And to see where that goes, and you know, obviously if GSX is working,
which it's GSX, it probably will never work properly.
Hey, it works about 67% of the time. All right, see what I did there, chat? 67.
6, 7.
Got him.
6, 7.
Oh my gosh, I'd much rather be open to one window than all that. Yeah, exactly. No, but 100%, Alex. Yeah, but yeah, generally speaking, it's not designed to try and be another thing to open up. It's admin. I agree. Yeah, the admin side of things, the no bueno for us. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I can't wait to go back and actually watch my GoPro video of me filming that FS Elite, not even knowing what was going on. I knew what was kind of going on. I knew there was an interview going on, but didn't even realize it was FS Elite. I felt like I was just going from booth to booth to booth at that point. But that's funny. Yeah, I know it. That's something I'm excited about with that app, is the fact that everyone go sit down, damn it. Is that it seems like it's an all-in-one stop shop, which I like. So I like.
A new
follower.
STRIX Aviation, what's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Welcome aboard.
We have begun our final descent into Boston. Flight attendants will be passing.
Did you enjoy the expo? Absolutely.
I thought you said STRIX Aviation. I'm like, bruh, do you know who the hell you were talking to? You are in the presence of a fidget spinner loving person.
But let's see here, because it's very much something no one has done before. You think of a traditional EB. The all-in-one pad thing, ... X. Yeah, see, there you go. I believe me, I understand. I've gotten the concept from what I've seen from a demonstration, also from what you've explained, and I feel like I do truly know what you mean when you say you guys don't even truly, like, because it's like even when you guys explain it, I can see that, like, the concepts there with the all-in-one thing, but you're trying to do even more than that, right? And so I get it. I see what you're saying, like, with that. Yeah, definitely we'll have to catch up with more detail, because I am truly intrigued by that, because there's so many applications, even from like in-game EFBs, where sometimes it's just a little frustrating. So chat, spam's calling me, go away. Probably somebody calling me about my extended car warranty. I hate it. I get like my iPad lights up like I got a phone call. I got this one lighting up. It's like, get away from me. Yeah, absolutely. I sent 2 gifts, Rocco. You sent me 2 gifts. The hell? What does that even mean? But STRIX Aviation, yeah, I love the expo, man. The expo is always fun. It's always a fun time to catch up with everybody, you know, grab a drink, get to see what life is like if I haven't been talking to you for a while, getting to chat with community members too. That's always a lot of fun. So I got to make an EFBX app to block spam calls. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Get me a spam call blocker, because nothing ruins my immersion. Because I shouldn't be getting phone calls in the flight deck, right?
Also, Rocco,
yes,
you do like eyeing pebbles, so there's that too.
Eyeing pebbles.
No! You eyed pebbles the whole entire trip. Come on.
That's funny. I was the shift Saturday and slept Sunday, so 0 clue anything like that. Oh yeah, so Expo, any builds didn't drop that necessarily at Expo. They dropped it actually on Friday, at least Thursday was the announcement. I got to stream Thursday before the expo, but yeah. Listen, no, I did not eye anybody, okay?
Yes, you did. Don't lie to chat.
Oh.
You were eyeing pebbles the whole entire time. You wanted that. Come on.
You know what? Hey, you know, Katie, can we get an application too that just it deafens people when they've said too many words in the Discord, please? Can we get an application that does that too? Wouldn't hit that.
Fired.
Can we get an application that doesn't make Rocco have an
Thank
ego?
you. Thank you. There's no ego here, all right?
Yeah, I can spell an ego.
Oh, you guys. Unbelievable.
We're unbelievable. Okay.
Well, it can't be me. All right, 128.8.
Okay,
I should get that set up really right about now. 128.8.
Okay, Rocco.
What?
Since you've become famous on Twitch, you never remember.
I have
your
not
OGs.
become famous. Why does everyone keep saying that? They said it all at Expo that I was some famous person. I'm not famous by any means. All
I was
right.
gonna say he's not Chewy level famous.
You're not right. You're not Chewy level famous, but you're getting there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rocco, you're getting there, and I am very proud of you. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot coming from you, Robo. Thank you.
Like I am very just seeing where you came from.
Where did I come from? The trash bag, or what are you trying to say?
I'm saying is that like you went from I think whenever I first started watching you,
Mm-hmm.
I think you had like you were under I think you were under 1,000 at that point.
Yeah, it's you know
Yeah,
what?
I think you were.
It was all the feet pics.
I
I
know
had
you had
I had to
feet-
sell all those feet pics to get followers. That was the problem.
No, you bought all your
What
followers.
the hell?
You bought all
Probably
the
goes, "What
followers.
the
You
hell?"
have the chat.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Something ain't right.
that's
Chat,
the
you
truth.
bought all the followers.
33 left line up and wait.
Oh my God! Listen, likewise.
Notice how 3K like those 3K out of those 3K he only has 33 people watching.
Hey, you know what? I can't control.
3K. I see 2K from my iPad.
Turn November Bravo.
I see 3K.
When I started watching him, he only had 5 people watching at a time.
November Bravo Lima to the ramp. Good day. Thank you for your help. Look at
I
us.
started
Thank you,
watching him. Yeah, you know, like 5. I think it was at 3 people when I started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Direct Plane.
I mean, Rocco, in all seriousness, I'm proud of you, honestly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh man, so you're not even home yet, Katie? Shit, that's.
No, she was saying she is. She got home back this afternoon, has not been to
3702. Are you ready?
bed trying to power through.
Oh.
We'll be ready to go in a second, but we're ready to copy. Well, I see you gave us the PDC, so we'll be back in a second for text.
Oh, returning inbound. We got tower online. I gotta
correction 4722.
pop out here for a second. Robo, I'm proud of you too, homie. Oh, see, your girlfriend's saying she's proud of you, Robo.
She's always been proud of me. Come on now.
Yeah, Sticks. How did
She's also just saying that. She's also just saying that, by the way.
Sticks? How did you like the expo? Did you have a blast?
Deep inside, she's like, "Why am I best friends with this imbecile?" That's what she's saying.
That I can agree with her.
That's 4 Lima Squawk 7302.
All right. I gotta lock in, chat.
You're not allowed to lock.
I gotta lock in. I'm about to land in Boston. They're gonna yell at me. I was a little tired of
Dude,
talking
you're
with
not
people left and right, but it was a great turnout. Hey, come on. To be honest with you, that was like it ruined. I almost said it ruined my my filming, but the amount of times like I had to stop like filming because like I felt like there'd be like I'd get to one booth, start filming, boom, like someone come talk to me. And I get to the next booth, and it was like, oh my gosh, like every single time I was like, I love it for that purpose though.
Monitor advisory, Delta 47.2.
Well, if
Plus
you
Tower
need
United
if you need personal
1693
security,
established
let
for
me
the
know.
ILS runway 23. Give me 27.
I'll just smack him with my man boobs.
Tower, hello, the wind 310 at 1327 clear wind.
27 clear land United 1693. All right. Oh man, literally so much. I hit under our table time to time. I bet, I'm sure for someone like yourself too, like in that, like doing that whole thing, everybody, I think your app too is like what everybody's looking for. So I think that also plays a big role in why, like, I mean, so many people probably bombard you guys too for that, because it's, I think, a very want in the community. So I'm sure that I'm sure it gets a little hectic, especially being there with that. All right, flaps. Oh. 3. Gears out. Looks good.
$2,500.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure, because a lot of people didn't know, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that didn't know exactly what to expect. I would imagine, sure, you know. And it's crazy because I've been like following that application for a while in the background, but I haven't, you know, obviously just kind of waiting to see the progress of the app, what's coming in. So that was like one of the boosts I was excited to kind of check out what was going on. I didn't need a whole personal demo. I feel like I've seen enough videos of, like, you know, and you know, the more I creeped around, the more different parts of the, you know, app explanation I was able to get.
Yeah, delay cross runway 27. 1693. Traffic calls downfield should be no factor.
Confirm for United 6993. Oh, we got an aircraft crossing downfield there. I obviously don't really see him, but I'm sure he's out there. I believe the guy. Flaps full looks good. All green, no blue, looking good. Confirm everything looks all set, which it does. Love to see it. We had a ton of users come over to AEROLYNX. I'm sure. And a guy called Dan.
1,000.
All right, 1,000 feet, looking good. 14 knot quarter right now at the moment.
Looks for Lima running 32 left, line up and wait.
Yeah. Line up and wait. Don't run into me, please. I think the last time that I had VATSIM on coming into Boston, I had an aircraft decide to run through me when I was landing on runway 27. That shit was actually kind of funny. It was comical. All right, so this is my second landing with this side stick, so we'll see if it's as buttery as the first one.
500.
And there goes that wind. It was coming in at some point. Ooh, that wind's crossing now. How are ya?
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, drive.
Left 4 Lima running 33 left, clear for takeoff.
They're not all pretty, but we are on the ground. That wind switched to a crosswind like almost last minute.
1693, local Boston, turn on your transponder, kilo, hold short 4 left.
Turn on the kilo and we'll hold short 4 left, United 1693. You just say turn on my transponder? It's on. Did it just switch off automatically? What the hell? When did that? What the hell?
Until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the
Oops, sorry. Whoops, wrong one.
items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Did that just auto turn off for me? Is that? Oh no, did that thing get switched back on? You like that nice crosswind correction there, Falco? That wasn't bad, wasn't it? All right, we're back.
Okay, 1693, C-Tex, cross 4 left, Alpha, and to the ramp, good day.
Cross 4 left and Alpha to the ramp, good day, United 1693. Yeah, well, dude, it just it was like I switched to crosswind there like last second. I'm like, hello. All right, I'm back. You guys, you know what, Pebble? I don't want to listen. Don't come in here talking shit. Like, you need to calm down, all right? GG, thanks, Katie. Thanks, Katie. You know, listen. You know what? If I had an app that did it all, I would have had the app land me. Like I said, let's get that going, Katie. Why don't we get that up on put that one on the list too? Just an app that lands the plane for me. I don't even want auto land in the plane. I want it in an application off my iPad so I can just hit the button and it'll do it for me. All right, let's put that one down too.
I want an app that automatically makes me a sandwich.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sticks? Yeah, I always use Elevatex, so yeah, absolutely. I asked my AP at work to land for me so I can eat more cakes and drink more coffee. I think I have that, hold on, let me see. Do I have that thing where it gives me snacks and stuff? How do I get the, oh! I don't know if this is genuinely a safe thing to do here while I'm taxing, but it's all right. Let's taxi at the United spot here at Boston. I'm going to slow her down just a tad bit. Get me a spot here.
Wait, are you Leo? Is that Leo?
Oh, and then of course, GSX. See, this is the problem with GSX sometimes. Are we gonna have to tell everybody we're gonna be holding short? Don't take your seatbelt signs off. Your seatbelts off. Who's Leo? Where? Who? Where? One day you're able to land an Airbus. Yeah, one day, Born. One day.
Sticks.
You have 2 arms and 2 legs. You do it yourself. There you go. We're gonna hold short. Let's just get off the active here. I should be clear now, give or take. Hold short of the runway. We'll get GSX up and running again because GSX loves to crash.
It's because it's you. That's why.
It's not me. Okay, listen. Katie's gonna also make an application for me that's gonna land my plane. It's gonna make sure GSX never crashes. I'm telling you, this whole new application, this whole new iPad app ordeal is gonna be fantastic. There's great things ahead. Boarding in 2 hours. Woof. We're gonna hold short of our gate here just for a second. This is the time where my app that Katie's gonna make. Also for general announcements, that's going to come in and tell everybody that we're holding short due to a GSX failure. So rest assured, we'll get this all figured out. I'm just kidding, chat, by the way. This isn't all coming to the EFBX app. I'm just, just full disclaimer here. All right, so stand by. Let's see here. What do we got? All right, so select from the map. We're sitting out just of our active gate here. We've got a couple aircraft on the ground here. All right, there we go. Request follow me. There we go. I want... What? These are my only options? Where is my... I guess we'll take triangle service.
Can we make an app that gives you more gates?
I guess this is the part of a 33% of the time GSX does work and not the... 7 times. Maybe. You know what? Fair enough. I think from a percentage wise, yeah, we're probably less than 67% of succession rate on this entire stream, because the last flight may or may not have worked perfectly in O'Hare, so it's not surprising. All right, looks good. Thank you. Parking brake set. She's gonna wave at me a billion times because she's gonna say that we are, you know, over, but it's fine. Shut that engine down. But STRIX, yeah, man, absolutely. I mean, I fly with ElevateX like on almost every flight, so if you want, man. But yeah, once you're parked up, let me know how I can send you the codes for. Okay, I will. I don't know. You could either reach out to me via Discord or anything like that. I'm around, whether it's Discord, Twitch, whatever. Send me a private message too on Twitch if you want. Did Pebble tell you about the roller coaster at the Mall of America? Oh my God! Don't tell me that he rode the roller coaster at Mall of America, Born. Do not tell me that. How's the girthy force feedback, Thomas? It's fantastic. All the girth and the feedback. Yeah, United doesn't have its own ramp crew here at Boston. It doesn't? They have like 8 gates here. They even have their own lounge. It memed me at the expo trying to show off the GSX integration, but it literally wasn't even showing up in the sim. Like no panel or anything like that. Oh no, it was probably the Cudel thing or whatever the heck it's called, with the little alligator, whatever the heck that picture is. It's probably down. Ah, man, you know, it's Umberto. It's an application we all can't live without in the sim. But god damn it, when it doesn't work, it's so frustrating. Yeah, the coochie, there we go. Bro was too scared of the choo-choo ride. Oh my god. That definitely did not sound like the engine's making a shutdown. Oh my god, you guys are disgusting. Yeah, that was running, but the sim just was like, nah. Ugh. I mean, it looks amazing when it's running. You know what I mean? It looks amazing when it's running. They use third-party ground crew. Another company list shit from what I've been told. Another company list shit porn. Oh my god. All right, STRIX, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely get that upload. I like I said, man, I use ElevateX on like every single flight in the background, and I love it because it integrates with the Twitch stream bot stuff. So like shit for it. I get it. Yeah, I did my credibility wonders. Trust me, bro, it does work. I'm not a shit dev. You know what? I believe you. So that's all that matters. I had to dig out my leftover gift cards. Oh, well, I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Probably Wednesday, to be honest. Start and finish too. So Pebbles.
Wait, how many codes, STRIX? How many codes do you have?
Pebbles. Let give me an answer here. Did you ride the roller coaster at Mall of America? I figured I would, since I did come to Expo. Yeah, I did come to Expo. And listen, like normally I love ElevateX, but like, you know, it's like anything. Like I use the app on a daily. Nah, I'm a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass man. Sure, yeah. Sure. Ooh, we got a 90% satisfaction rate with PackX chat. You love to see that. All right, we'll go ahead and submit our flight plan. Like I said, a little bit harder on the touchdown, but with that crosswind, I don't really care about the feet per minute, to be honest with you. Less than 1G, I'm very satisfied with that one. We love to see it. Bob Sully giving up the 1-month tier 1 sub over to STRIX Aviation. Bob, we appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. How about that though, huh? Look at that, chat. Average landing rate right now, 196 in about 100 flights. Let's go. You'll love to see it. We ordered 1,000 and gave away half during the weekend. See, there's a reason why I should have stopped by. All right. They're giving them away in their Discord server, Robo. So go join the Discord.
I'm already in their Discord.
We'll go look.
Bro,
you saw the thing.
I was an alpha tester, believe it or not.
He said, well, Born, he only said let's go back to the hotel because he messed up and was staying in Green Bay and realized the drive from that mall was another half an hour added. So it was about a 5-hour drive now on the Greyhound. Yeah, he wanted to leave by 5 to go. Chat, understand, the reason why I'm chirping Pebble was because this man booked his hotel room in Minneapolis. All right, the expo was in St. Paul. This guy booked at the convention center in Minneapolis and thought he was staying near the expo, and then realized that he was not at the right convention center. And Bob Stella giving out another tier 1 month sub over to Katie Pod. We appreciate you, Bob. Thank you. Love to see that. Katie, welcome to a stream of no ads, ad free for 1 month.
Pebble, great. I am very disappointed in you, brother. I would have thought you would have known that.
No, it's even better.
Oh crap! I was gonna do that.
He's lying, chat. My ass, dude. Greyhound was, dude. You funded Greyhound for at least 1 month. And if you guys are unfamiliar what Greyhound is, guys, that's the Greyhound bus that will go like literally from, was it coast to coast?
Yep, we have one of those in Dallas.
Yeah, you stayed right next to the convention center in Minneapolis, not St. Paul. Yeah, can't confirm Greyhound has now been able to afford a actual private aircraft flown by Bourne.
Flown by Bourne.
Just not on VATSIM.
Just saying. No, it's flown by Bourne in IRL. They're all liars, chat. No. Listen, okay. I may spew a lot of BS and talk a lot of shit, but this is probably the most truthful I have been in the last 23 minutes. In chat, I said 23 minutes. Because I was dead serious about the app, about muting Robo and stuff like that. If we can get that done, Katie, I think just message me.
Thank goodness you said Robo. You have me scared for a second.
I knew I'd get a reaction out of Robo.
Let me just casually tell everybody to unfollow you real quick.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Rocco.
What?
Thank goodness you said Robo. Because you have me scared for half a second.
Oh, we're gonna do it to you as well, Riley. Trust me.
I was about to gift Katie, so dang it. See? Can't do it, Bob. Beat you to it. You do us some free PR, I'll do I'll do you an EFBX mute button.
Wow.
All right from the EFB. And you know what, chat? It's not about the fact that I could do it right from the Stream Deck. It's the fact that I can do it from an app for Flight Sim. It's the point, okay? It's just the point that I can do it.
It's about the point.
Yeah. No, it's not about that I have other options on how to do it. It's the fact that I can do it from my EFB. And I want the enlarged icon. It just says mute Robo. And I click it. I don't even want the small. I don't want my small. I don't even want my small icons, dude. I want the big old icon.
Can't confirm Robo's dying of laughter.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
I'll give you something to enlarge your icon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
You're sick.
What was that, Thomas?
Oh, I'm gonna activate this. I can tell you how much power I feel. Wait, how much power I feel when I boot the sim from my phone whilst in it. Imagine the power of muting someone whilst making some toasters. Exactly. Like, especially in the morning when I am literally making my coffee, I can just, not only can I start the sim while making my coffee, not only can I start the sim by doing that, if I am just over it at that point, just push the mute. Bam. Right there. Make sure, you know what? Get me one for Robo, get me one for Pebble too. You know what I mean? Just get one for both.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what? And we'll call it the 2-for-1 app.
Oh, you guys are fucked, dude.
Oh, come on.
You guys are fucked.
That's some BS. All right, a good thing I just checked. I had to make sure that I was disconnected from
the network, yeah.
I had to make sure I was disconnected from the network before I make a mistake.
Before you make, well, I mean...
Oh my gosh, Pepple, you're sick. Ooh, look at that. Look at all them GFX going on right now.
Sick, what does he have? What does he have that he's sick?
Oh yeah, watch that rudder kick. That rudder kick was tough. Whoa, there it is! Yeah! Woo! That rudder kick was tough.
Why are you kicking rudders? What did rudders do to you?
Rudders and I had a problem, and I won. Rocco 1, Rudders 0.
Rocco 1.
What does force feedback feel like? It. Pause. It's nice. No, it's honestly like the difference from the wind control stick to the MOZA stick. I mean, it's hard to really explain honestly, but the difference is honestly it's pretty massive. Like you can really feel Corky. What up, dog? Yo. What's up? How we doing, man? The differences is definitely huge because you really do feel that I don't know what's the way to describe it. You feel like when you're getting into that flare, you could feel the aircraft through the stick too, which helps a lot. There's a lot of vibration going on. Pause. A lot of vibration going on, so yeah. Woo! When I come over. Yeah. Pause chat, pause, clip that. Yeah, resume. Good suggestion, by the way. Hope Bar, the hi-hat is also a good place to. Oh yeah. So you guys, you went to the Hope Bar, dude. I'm telling you, man. Did you get the pancakes? The pancakes are, they're good. They are good. The pancakes are good shit. The pancakes are amazing. Yeah, I try to take everybody, you know, I spent like 2 weeks in Minnesota, so I felt like I had a good idea of where to go when I was there, but what did you call me? You heard me, Pebble. You heard me. Damn, check out that. Look at that. Look at those effects, guys.
Yeah, he called you a narc.
Yeah, narcs.
He always calls Pebble a narc. What the hell are you talking about, Robo?
He called you a narc.
Ooh, a little bounce there. How are ya? That center line control though, chat. On point. Ooh, the chat, if you didn't know, Rocco's a narc as well. He just didn't want to tell you guys. Truth. Ooh, look at that Boston background. How are ya?
Boston.
All right. Well, it was fun. You want to show the chat what your gift was? No. I can't. All right, guys. Well, that being said, it was a lot of fun coming from Expo, guys, getting to finally get into the flight deck and actually do a flight, getting to check out the AB6 for the first time. Obviously, stick side stick, can't wait to do more Airbus flying with it. It was a lot of fun ripping that thing around. Obviously, a lot to take in from the Expo, a lot of new applications. Obviously, Katie being in here with the new FB coming out soon. We're really looking forward to that. And, you know, all jokes aside, with all the apps that we're requesting, looks amazing, and hopefully an all-stop shop for any FB. So we really are looking forward to that, Katie. But you know, obviously we got the Indie Builds O'Hare coming out soon. Hopefully get to showcase that to you guys here very soon. We got Bluebird on the horizon. We got the A220 on the horizon. It's going to be a good year for the flight sim, and hopefully development wise with even what Microsoft has put out with what's coming to the market, or with some update 6. So looking forward to that. Hopefully won't need to use any weather add-ons or anything like that to correct any sort of turbulence or anything. So looking forward to that as well. You know, like I said, really looking forward to the future of what's coming to the sim. That being said, we're gonna go ahead and hop off. Sticks, appreciate the Elevatex thing. I'll definitely catch up with you after the stream as well, with getting some more getting all the info and stuff like that for the Elevatex stuff. But looking forward to it again, guys. Like I said, new partner announced this earlier in the stream. If you guys didn't hear about it, but ORBX official partner with us here as well. So we're looking forward to that partnership as well as we continue to grow. So pretty cool to have them on board with us. But other than that, guys, stay safe, take care, see you guys on the next stream, and yeah, we'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your Monday. And Katie, if you haven't been back yet, nice to hang. Yeah, it was good to see you. And like I said, we'll talk soon, hopefully, about the app and stuff. But safe travels home if you are, because you said you're not home, so safe travels home, getting back to the UK. So take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you guys on the next stream. We'll see ya.